Hello, hello, hello. Whoa. For wait. Quincy chicken in for 7. And I'll have to do episode patrol in Big Valley. Should be done within a half hour. So I'm starting to see gray wolves in a lot more often along the Dakota River. And just on my way here, I quail 4 of them. I'll check in again soon. You didn't leave a telegram, my guy. Someone's already picked up Quincy, probably. Device of the New House of Tower in Colorado Springs. It's quite a ride out from the lodge. Make sure you wake early enough to make it out in time. Won't be waiting long for everyone. Make sure you try to ride with at least one other person for safety reasons. Violation of our rules. No expectation for renegades training. Okay. Jib. Why is everything changed to an R? What the world? Oh, Ranger Wade. Okay, I get it. I get it. Jib. SX890. 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 Is that what I just said? I'm not supposed to do this, but SX890. Oh my gosh, my stomach hurts. for another maybe 10 minutes. If you want to ride along with me to the meeting. Gosh, dude, my stomach's killing me, man. When you are with me, I'm free. My stomach, man. Of course, the one time I wanted to actually have like the pipe, like smoking the pipe, it does the cigarette. Of course it does. Oh wow, really? We're doing this? Really? Oh. There it goes. Howdy.
How you doing there, Wade?
How'd your patrol go?
Real well. I just sent the telegram for my results. Oh, come on.
Looks good to me.
All right.
I'm gonna go buy a pocket watch real quick from the general store, and then we'll head out.
All right.
You remember where it is? You want me to lead it? No, Grizz, what are you doing?
Armadillo Tower, right?
Yeah. Yep, the one in Color Springs.
Yep. Let's see. It's there. So yeah. I can lead us.
I was going to say, if you can just get us to Armadillo, I can take over to get to the tower.
All right. Not what I meant to do. There we go. All right, pick it up.
Picking it up, herd.
One left. Going right.
Going right.
You know what? Through here, rifles out. On the left.
I don't have my rifle on my back, so I'm just going to grab my sidearms right now.
All right. All right. On left, crossing.
Crossing herd.
Slowing up.
I am going to pull my rifle out from here. Do you see it?
I do not. I think we're in good shape for now.
Let's keep on trucking then.
Yep, alright, picking up.
Picking up bird.
Oh, on the right.
Keep going, get over the fence. You got it?
Down.
Ooh, it's a white one. You got it? Oh.
Yep.
Put it out of its misery.
Oh, yeah.
Whistle for your horse before it gets too far.
Ow. Come
Back
on,
on.
Percy. Don't just run right into me when I whistle for you. Goddamn.
I have to show that off.
Yep.
Alright, nice shooting. That was all you. I didn't even shoot it.
Alright, picking up.
Heard that?
I got a Litchfield you can borrow if you want.
No, I got a bolt action. I'm good.
Oh, okay.
I'm borrowing this bolt action. I have enough money now to buy my own.
Yep. Going left.
Going left.
I forgot to call a rider.
No, you're good. You're not going to get every call.
Left.
Heard.
left. Or hard right, sorry.
Yep.
Crossing.
Heard.
Right forward.
Let's swing to the back of McFarland's.
Okay.
No, actually, let's just go there. Let's just go to Armadillo.
All right.
Just go. Don't go through McFarland's.
Heard that.
Got about 15 minutes.
Going left.
Heard.
Going right. Going left.
Heard.
Going left.
Heard. God, my stomach hurts. Let's pick up the pace a bit.
Heard that. Picking all the way up. Wait a minute. Just random horse in the box.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anybody. I'm not clocked in.
Okay, yeah.
If you're wanting to sell that, well, when we stop in Armadillo, you're going to have to make it quick.
Yeah, it's fine.
Got about 10 minutes.
Going up.
Dude, my freaking stomach, man. Yep, go ahead and sell that real quick.
How y'all doing?
How are you?
Not too bad.
Is that Quincy?
It is.
Okay, you don't have your hat on. Threw me off. You
Well,
going to the meeting?
I'm gonna throw you off even more. I
All
wear
right,
this
ready.
hat with this outfit now.
That's strange. Are you going to the meeting?
Yeah, I am. Let me just grab my horse. All right, horse. I'm over here.
Daggone.
Yeah, there's got to be a snake or something hiding under one of the porches.
All right.
How you doing, Jib?
Doing good. How are you?
Not too bad. Glad to be back in one piece. How you found ranger training?
I like it a lot.
That's
Going
good.
rat.
Going right, herd.
Going right.
You and that daggone white hat. At least I know I never lose you with tall trees.
Say it again.
I said, you and that white hat. I said, at least I know I won't lose you in tall trees.
It's my favorite hat.
I did finally get my stipend, Quincy, so I'll be able to buy myself a bolt action and give you this one back
All right. Cool.
at some point. Or another.
No worries. Oops, sorry.
You all good?
I've got two, so it's okay.
You have too much money.
No such thing.
Yep.
Daggone wagon, just run me off the road, why don't you? Good Lord.
Yep.
Gonna cut across in 3, 2, 1. Cutting across.
Ooh, cutting across. I don't know if you got a glimpse of it, Quincy, but that cougar I killed was white.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. It was right there at Beecher's.
Daggone you.
Let me try over here. Son of a...
Howdy, cat.
Hey there.
Hey, how are you doing today?
Can't complain yet.
Yeah. Well, hopefully we'll, have a good meeting. Howdy. How are you, Jeb?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Pretty good. I just kind of woke up a while ago and then pretty much made my way out here.
Yep,
I saw you did a patrol out in Big Valley.
I
That
did.
was really, really nice to see. I liked the telegram that you sent in as well. That was really good. Nice seeing where you went and that you went into the cave and checked on the people and everything. Really, really good stuff.
Okay, thank you.
Mm.
Is there anything I could have added to that, or did I pretty much cover everything?
Let's see.
Howdy, Tibbet.
You were pretty concise about where you saw the bears and where
Better
you
say
didn't
howdy to
see them,
Tibbet's
so that
feeling
was
too.
good.
Jesus.
I suppose you could probably just maybe.
The gun's as big as Tibbet.
Oh yeah, that's a giant gun.
Wait a minute, is that an elephant rifle?
Yeah, mine is.
Yeah.
God damn it, I want one of those so bad.
Well, if we become friends, I'll let you play with it.
If you jumped off a cliff and shot that thing as you got to the bottom, Would that just like boost you back up in the air?
You know, it might.
And honestly,
It
it might do it just enough to where she wouldn't get hurt.
I want to see her in a wagon. We just roll around and pretend to be pirates. She just broadside some. Bam! She's going to do it.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ. Tibbet, are
Yep.
you okay?
I'll go give her a hand.
Yeah, they're okay.
The rock ain't so stable. Okay, thank you. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, it does. On horseback, it's fine, but on foot can kick you back.
Jesus.
I would love to see a cougar come after me with that thing.
Mm-hmm.
That is if I don't miss.
Believe it or not, this gun is highly inaccurate.
What kind of rounds that thing take?
I mean, it's a...
Is it a shotgun?
No, it's a double barrel. It takes rifle ammo.
Oh, it does take rifle ammo?
Takes the same ammo the varmint rifle does. It just puts it out at a much higher power.
Yep.
It even loads in like a shotgun almost.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's basically firing like 76 millimeter shells as slugs, basically.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
It's one of them.
I'm telling you now, if someone tries to rob us, this gun is more important than all of your lives. Sorry.
Understandable. I know that thing definitely ain't cheap. Did you find that, or did you buy it?
I bought it.
Okay.
So what you're saying is, if someone comes up and tries to kidnap us, I should just be like, you can take Tibbet, but leave the gun, basically.
Oh,
Yes, exactly.
Since it's more valuable, apparently.
Just save the gun. Don't worry about me.
If she ever actually has to shoot somebody with that thing, we gonna get tips in 3 different counties.
Yeah. Yep. Hell, it might not even be tips. It might just be prayers.
Yeah.
Just be in 3 different locations for each body part that goes flying.
Yep.
Hey,
It's going to be here
them
lies
tips gonna be
Joe
freaking
Schmo.
out.
There's some over here. There's some over there. Some over there.
Just got 3 simultaneous tips from 3 different regions of the Heartlands.
Yep. Well, see, his legs are still at the top of the cliff. His top half's at the bottom.
I hope I don't have to shoot anybody with this. The only time I'd have to is if they happen to come across me while I'm using it on animals. But I absolutely will shoot them if they try to take it off of me. Or, stick a gun in my face in general.
I pity the 2-bit lowlife who decides they wants to pull a cattleman.
I mean, when I woke up at Amberino Tower, there were 4 folks who rode up on me, up on the tower, like 2 minutes later. And they were definitely up to no good. I think they were trying to find a way to rob me, but I took a good timing where they were split up, 2 and 2, and I went down the ladder as 2 of them went up. And then I fucked off.
I mean, you probably could have hit both of them with that thing.
Oh, I didn't have this on my back.
No.
I just put it on my back so I can assert my dominance here at the meeting.
But I promise you don't need a big gun to assert dominance. It helps. It definitely helps. I want to hear Bear's reaction when he sees that damn thing.
I feel like at some point we should have done some kind of a New Year's Ranger Awards and have asserts most dominance, and then just have Tibbet next to it, and then a small portrait of the gun next to that.
Yes.
Is a small little ranger cape around the edge of the gun.
Oh my god, yes.
Is that Bo?
Howdy. I actually can sew and embroider. So I'm gonna go back to the tailor's and I'll get
Oh my god.
a small cutoff of the
Stomach
proper
hurts
ranger
so
coat
bad.
cloak, and I'll make a miniature one just for your gun, Tibbet.
Oh my god, that'd be amazing.
Hell, if you ever use that gun, you have to go into a room. That barrel will enter about 4 minutes before you do.
Yep.
Doing a health and wellness check, just scooping around.
Don't worry, you'll see my gun before me. Don't be alarmed. Ignore the barrel that's poking through the doorway.
I mean, you no harm.
Yeah.
Unless, nah.
This weapon is for my protection.
Yep. Oh, I'm just going to daydream for a minute.
While Buzz is up there, I'm going to go use the outhouse somewhere or another.
All right, good
It's
luck.
called a rock.
Yeah, well, that then.
It's a proverbial outhouse.
One second, guys. I got to... God, my stomach's killing me, y'all. Give me 1 second.
what, Deuce?
Somebody just got kicked.
He just pulled out his gun. It's about to be like, I'm gonna turn you to glue.
Shit.
Oh my god.
Jesus. You're all right, Cat?
Better make
Yeah,
sure I
I'm
have
fine.
a med bag on me.
I'm okay.
Oh, I got one. We're all right.
I thought he was still hurt, so I was like, oh, I'll hop on and steady the horse until he can get up.
That horse is having a bad day.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Someone to tell her from these crates.
I hope not.
No, I don't think so.
What now?
You used to be able to.
Yeah. They old up that beam. You can't grab it no more.
Well, that's probably a good thing.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, no. Tibbet did it. Tibbet climbed up
Oh,
there.
you just did it. Yep.
Oh,
Well.
now she's on the rooftop.
Where there's a Tibbet, there's a way.
If anyone can do it, the Tibbet can do it. This is what
Yep.
I say.
What? Oh, I was just making. I was wondering. I was told that they were gonna fix that, but I guess not.
Every day I wake up and I ask myself, what would Tibbet do? And then
Oh,
I
yeah?
just try to do accordingly.
What do you do? I don't know
Go
about
up-
you, but I don't stay
Move
laying
from
down
tower to
on the
tower.
ground from wolves or anything, or
Wha-
smashing my face into a tree.
Wow!
Sorry.
Wow! This is.
I'm
beautiful.
teasing.
One
No,
day
don't cry. I'm sorry.
No,
I'm sorry.
Yeah, don't cry. Tibbet wouldn't cry.
Yeah, exactly. Tim would cry.
Oh, never mind. I'm not crying. You're crying. I'm
You're crying.
No, you're. No,
Hell, last
you're
time we had a
crying.
ranger meeting, Tibbet baited in like 4 or 5 wolves.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
I
Yeah.
remember after not the last ranger meeting, but meeting before that, Tibbet and I left the meeting to get attacked by wolves, and Tibbet's horse ran directly in front of my horse, and it was bad collision. And then we had to deal with wolves anyway.
I don't remember that. That's weird. Where did?
Oh, really? You do not remember this? How
I don't.
convenient! How convenient!
How convenient indeed.
Are we starting soon? Cause
Buzz ain't hollered
Hey,
for
Buzz,
us.
are we starting soon? It's 10 minutes after.
I'll be waiting on Rain or somebody.
I mean, we need
Here, at least.
Bear, Rain.
Who's that down there?
Talking with them down there, or what?
I'm not sure, but I think that might have been Kiona.
Okay.
He went behind a rock. That is not Kiona. No, that's
Yeah.
not.
No. Well,
Who's shooting?
It's Buzz.
Yeah.
Oh.
Привет.
Howdy.
No, but it's just you're all just still standing there.
Oh, are we supposed to go? Are we
Yeah,
supposed
we
to go
can
over
walk
to
up
you?
this way.
I'm sorry, were those shots supposed to be come over there?
Uh-huh.
Our bad.
Oh,
Let's circle around the fire. Feel free to sit or kneel or stand or whatever have you. I would say starting on my left, if everybody could sound off, just so I got everybody here for attendance.
All right. Well, Cat Carver here.
Olia Ivanovia here.
Tibbet here.
All right, well. Chase Reeves.
Ellis Wade.
Razor.
Quincy Hofstadler.
Jebediah Longwater here.
Deuce is your name? Yep.
Yep, you got that one right.
Just checking.
That's a Laker over there, right? It was rubbing her ears.
Oh, that's Irvine.
Maddie.
Oh, man.
Yes, it's
oh,
Matt.
hell.
I hear a lot of horses.
I think there's
As
a
I
few
was
wild ones on the other side of the rock.
As I was coming through Henniganstead, there were some outlaws that we saw in Strawberry the other night, near before you descend down Canyon's side. So that, just so you know, they're out and about.
You know which ones? Like with their names, I mean?
It was that Everett fella, and I do not know names of other two people, but it was that Everett who was riding with CD and Forest Fish. But I did not hear the other two people's names or recognize them immediately. I was kind of trying to rush past them as quickly as possible and take the detour.
Mm-hmm. I'm hearing a lot about them in the last 2 days.
Howdy.
Let's make room for Justine, hey?
Thanks.
Zane.
Sorry,
Sorry,
bud.
bud.
Started off, hey? That's all right. Get just a little bit closer. There's going to be a bit to cover, so bear with me.
Bear is not with you. I don't even know where he is.
Yeah, you're Buzz.
Wow, you're full of the jokes today, Tibbet.
I'm getting better at them.
Fueled by gunpowder and lead.
So you're about to be filled with a bit of fire, too. It's insinuating we're going to rope you and throw you in the campfire here.
Oh.
But
Is this
anywho.
criminal threat?
Just don't burn the gun.
Yeah, just don't burn the gun. Just save my gun.
There's been I'm sure a lot of you have heard of some leavings, some removals, some suspensions and all that. And for some who've been with the Rangers, you've noticed that some of the higher ups have, they've disappeared. One's like Game Warden Nyla, Game Warden Nathan, and Senior Ranger Jackson. To shed more light on these departures, especially for those who don't know, there were two men named Mason James and Austin Grant who terrorized a small portion of the Rangers for a good long while. They hurt some of us. They hurt some of law. And probably innocent folk in between. Austin Grant got caught first, and well, Mason James's efforts doubled. It was assumed that Isla's partner, Hummingbird of Wapiti, lured Mason James to Strawberry and shot him dead on their own. But new information came to light incriminating all three of the aforementioned Rangers. Some had a much larger hand in the circumstances surrounding Mason's death, and others had information that they chose to withhold from Rangers and the law. They've all since spent their time in a cell and have been dismissed from the Rangers due to their unlawful behavior. It boils down to this. Each day, you're either leaving the crossing a little bit better, or leaving it a little bit worse. Those three, they lost hope and resorted to unlawful means to change their situation. That kind of thinking has no place here in the Rangers. The crossing can be grim a lot of the time, sure, but it needs reminders. It needs people like us to shine the brightest light in the darkest of places. To carry torch through the towns and into the woods and let them know that hope always exists. Some may think the poncho is just a uniform for us, but this is an example of all the weight associated with it. Wear it true. Wear it with pride. You will be tested every day here. So many folk want to see the good people fail. They feed on people falling to ruin.
Gunshots?
Could just be a hunter. Also, thank you for interrupting. Folk want to see the best of people turn cruel here in the crossing. And as Rangers, we cannot give them that. Not 1 inch. Not one dark thought. The eyes of the crossing are upon us wherever we go. Either into the middle of town or into the deepest of the mountains, that poncho should always mean hope to them that see it. Don't destroy that image. Moving on, there was recently a vote to appoint a co-head ranger to join me in overseeing the organization. This vote was primarily pushed by Game Warden Isla, and the votes are as follows: 9 nays and 5 ayes. To add some context, there's only been 1 instance of co-head rangers in the organization's entire history, and that was the 2 before me, Frankie Bride and Charles Raimondo, who took over when the head ranger prior to them left unexpectedly. Since then, Frankie is now Senior Deputy Bride, and Charles Raimondo has left the Ranger Corps. I think I should shed light on explaining the roles of Senior Rangers and Game Wardens for those that ain't familiar. Senior Rangers are seasoned veterans of the Corps and are expected to guide and lead their peers and subordinates. This rank is where most recruits should aspire to reach at the height of their careers. Game Wardens are selected usually from the Senior Rangers and epitomize the skills in being a Ranger. They are delegated responsibilities by the head ranger and may be expected to proceed over areas of Saints Crossing to perfect their knowledge. They are leaders to their peers and can be approached in the absence of the head ranger to speak with authority. Going back to the vote, I'm genuinely humbled by this vote every day, and I want to remind you all that I am trying to steer the Rangers where I feel they need to be, where they should be. I will welcome any and all discussions privately concerning the direction of this organization, especially from the 5 who voted for a co-head ranger. But coming together is a beginning. Keeping together is progress. And working together is a success. Moving on, there have been some changes in advisements that we have had instilled for a long time. Hell, even when I might have been in the green when I first started. But the areas surrounding tall trees and the snow now has no team requirements in terms you can go on your own. I think folk understand that the entire crossing is dangerous, and you take that risk when putting on the poncho and going out there. For instance, there was a moment where we had a ranger recruit with no other rangers awake or working, and a call come in for tall trees. And there only seemed to be another deputy about. So this deputy went and found this ranger recruit and said, I'd much prefer to go together than go alone. Given the old rules, that ranger recruit should have said, I don't have a ranger with me, therefore I cannot go. But in lieu of the new rules, you'd much rather see two folk going together and helping each other compared to one being stuck in town while the other one goes out and potentially goes missing themselves. And given that example, they were able to scoop that person up in tall trees and get them the help that they needed. So it has forced us to look at some advisements in place and how we can loosen them so that everybody could live the great adventure we all want to. Which is why Rangers can now join up with search and rescues so long as it is documented. You need to check in with the Ranger tip line and telegram the other Rangers involved so they know that you're out there. You always go to the rally point first, then you branch out from there. If you happen to find the missing person before the original group of Rangers were out there, you have to communicate that first and foremost through the Ranger tip line and all the others that were out there. This would be after you pick up the person and get them to safety. In regards to projects, Rangers can't carry out solo projects. These should be overseen by a senior Ranger or higher, preferably their mentor. These projects must be approved by a game warden or above. For projects that require cross-department work or a team of Rangers, these are to be led by a senior Ranger or higher. In terms of recruits, recruits are not to lead search and rescues without explicit need and permission from a senior Ranger. They can assist law without a Ranger in the green if called upon, as long as they are confident in doing so. They cannot perform escorts without a Ranger in the green. Recruits can go on solo or group patrols without a Ranger in the green, so long as they telegram Ranger with names, their route, and regular check-ins. Any questions so far?
No.
Yet.
All right.
Will these new changes be listed somewhere?
They will be.
Okay.
Which I probably shouldn't let the cat out the bag just yet. But we are working on a new Ranger handbook, which will be given to recruits at their time of getting in the gray. This will lay out almost everything that we are discussing in terms of these changes, as well as basic, basic rules to follow in terms of etiquette and what we expect of you. Goes out in quite a amount of detail, and for anybody in the green that has not seen it yet, get with me after the meeting, and I'll show you a copy. This ain't the final version, but I would like to see as many eyes on it before it actually goes out, and we might actually use Baby Jebediah as our little test subject, if you're interested.
Heard that.
All right. Bear just got here to talk about recruit training expectations. I can relax my throat for a moment.
Got new things we want from recruits now. And like how it used to be. Got 4 main things we want to see in recruits before we get them into the green. First thing is we want to try and get them on a snow patrol with rain. Second thing, a ranger trial ran by me. Stabilization training from any medic willing to do it. And of course, just time in patrols themselves. Learning the ropes of being a ranger, day in, day out sort of shit. We're trying to make it to where a turnout every 2 or 3 weeks is possible for everyone coming into the gray.
Thank you. In terms of current project updates, I can go over a little bit of everything that has happened in tall trees. About a month and a half ago, we were noticing a great mass exodus of all different kinds of predators making their ways out onto the plains outside Blackwater, sometimes across the rivers, down towards Thieves Landing, down towards Hennigan's Stead, sometimes even going towards Strawberry. A lot of us had theories that it could have just been snow related, that some of these predators were looking to expand their territory or hunting ground in order to get more food, stock up for the winter, what have you. That turned out to not be the case. Another theory was that there was a much more dangerous predator, worse than all the rest, that was forcing them all out of there. And if Tibbet would like to chime in, well, she'll probably be able to tell you the rest.
Way to put me in the spotlight. What do you want me to tell him? About the 50 wolves that attacked Blackwater?
Mm-hmm.
Apparently there was a super moon that forced all the animals to go nuts. We killed probably at least 50 plus wolves. I think there was a cougar out there and about 6 bears headed out the tall trees because there was evidence that whatever was helping them move towards Blackwater was in there, and happened to be a big old war grizzlied bear that myself and Buzz and 2 deputies took down. I'm not really sure about the results of the taxidermy or whatever, they were going to look at.
There was an autopsy performed before they, scooped out all the whatnot and have you inside, but they did notice a vast amount of scarring. This bear had seen itself a lot of fights in order to secure its domain, and said they have not seen a beast like that before. So, sadly, this happened at a time when not many of us were operating, but we worked together with law and medics to secure the town as much as we could, because they came in from every which way. The only thing we miss about that is the fact that I was able to ride around Blackwater with my gun out the whole time. Moving on, Kat, I would like you to talk a little bit about your herbology.
Sure. I guess I've finished up a book that I put in the ranger library. I've marked down all of the herbs that we know of in the crossing. I'm working on a ranger master map at the moment where I'm pinpointing all of the locations that I know. I've also tested all of them in 1s and in 5s and tonics. So basically we know what they do, and we know what they do medicinally as well. So all of that is written up in the book, and so I've written verbally not verbally. I've written down where each of the locations are visually, and I'm gonna have a map as well showing where everything is. I've also used some of the herbs and found out how to make different kinds of animal baits, and so I wrote up a guide on that as well. So that is also available to everybody in the Ranger Library. I'm also working on a project at the moment that was approved, and so I'm basically looking at all of the herbs in detail, and I've noticed that in 5s and 5s, they have a typical response that you would expect based on how they work by themselves. But when you use them in different quantities, you get unexpected results. So if anybody's interested in working on tonic making with me, I'd really love to work with anybody that wants to, and we can work on making some tonics together and figure out new recipes and things like that. and we'll just record everything in the investigation. I think I've got the number of it, but you can telegram me, and we could work on that together.
Thank you, Kat.
Mm-hmm.
I do know Justine has got something in the works. Why don't you tell us about it?
I do? Oh, well, I was maybe planning on doing some research into moose behavior and where they live and just general observations. I haven't figured out the details yet, but...
Well, I bet there are a few in the green that could help you with that. Anybody that wants to, you can...
I know of 2 moose locations. That's about it.
Well, that's a start.
I know 3.
Oh, something.
Well, I know 5. What's it?
I was
About
about
contest?
to say I know 5 too.
Well, any input is definitely welcome.
That's right. Now, remember, too, these projects ain't just meant for you to go out on your lonesome. These are something that folk ought to want to contribute to and help each other with. It's a whole team effort. This ain't just, it's about building each other up. Ain't just about leaving each other to their devices. All right, Ray. Tell us about your Slytherin mission.
Yep. Well, as y'all know, there's snakes in the crossing. Sometimes snakes bite people. And then people get hurt from snakes. Working with the medics to understand how they currently do anti-venom, what their plans are. In that, I've learned that currently the crossing has exactly 0 anti-venom and no real way to get it. So we'll be working with them to understand which snakes are biting people the most, procure specimens for them to be able to make antivenom from, and hopefully at the end of it, be able to have antivenom stored safely in St. Denis and in Blackwater to help people not lose limbs or die. As it rolls out, kind of phase 1 is learning, where people getting bit, what snakes are biting people, and we start kind of gathering information and collecting locations. Phase 2, we look at ways we can safely gather specimens for the medical team to be able to do what they need to do. And that's where we'll be looking to go out on some snake gathering expeditions, as well as, rangers doing rangering things. We come across snakes often. So having a good way to dispatch them, but still let them be useful. And then finally look to set up places in St. Denis and Blackwater to help people out. Well.
Anybody mind if I chime in on this real quick?
Knock yourself out.
So I kind of hate snakes with a passion, but I've noticed if you hit them with a throwing knife in the head, it don't blow out all their glands. Most of the time, if you throw them, knife them in the head, it won't mess with all the venom in there, so you can still squeeze it out of their teeth after they're dead.
I mean, I'm going to be honest with you. I don't expect necessarily we're going to be collecting the venom specimens. We deliver them to the medical team and let them figure out the best way.
So I just want to say, if you want to dispatch them without, ruining all the venom, you can do that way and then just take them over to the medical office.
The goal is we are not going to be delivering live snakes to doctors.
Yeah.
So that's just kind of
original intention.
Crazy as hell.
We rangers, we ain't snake charmers.
Hey, she straight up asked me, she's like, so how can we get them to us alive in the best way? And I go, we don't. But yeah, as it rolls out, I'll be looking for more folks who want to help out. It'll be a cumulative team effort, and we can make the future of the crossing a lot safer and better for folks if we can solve these problems. Thank you.
Keep in mind, too, in the future, that might also mean the snakes are brought to St. Denis to have the venom extracted, and then there would also be ranger escorts to the different towns to deliver this venom. It might get to a point where if there is enough anti-venom spread around the crossing that we could try to collect these live snakes, but only after there's enough anti-venom around. I'm not risking any of your limbs. You do that enough on your own. So yeah, there's that. Next thing, which I've noticed a lot of folks signed up for, is Rain is putting together a big ranger camp out. And I guess the details are as follows. With so many new rangers entering the gray and the green, we think it's about time we have a social event to form and strengthen bonds between the rangers. We'll spend a few moons out there living off the land, hunting, fishing, telling stories at the fire, maybe even playing some games such as lasso duels. Y'all can have fun with that. I will just be watching from a safe rock. The main camp will be at the campsite betwixt Moonstone and O'Crae's that have all them mini tents. Probably roam around Moonstone, O'Crae's, and Three Sisters to gather anything we need, but rangers are encouraged to bring any equipment they might not be able to find. As always, this ain't a mandatory event, but part of what makes us so successful is because of the connections we make with one another. As a result, how we carry ourselves and what we achieve as a team. Even if you aren't the most social type, Deuce, consider attending to learn a bit more about the other rangers to show you're willing to make an effort with them. And there is a sign-up part at the bottom of this bulletin here. And it is looking like January 27th at 5 p.m. New York time. It's seeming like the best time for a lot of folk. Moving on. Paperwork reminders. As if y'all weren't sick of paperwork already. But it is everyone's responsibility, and there are things we can all do to make each other's lives easier. Creating the new tip line an hour before the new one goes up. Instructions are in the read first document in our clipboard. Most of the time, around the day changeover is when a lot of folk like to go do something silly and get themselves hurt. So there can be overlap betwixt the two tip line days. So having one made an hour before would be a good start for everyone. Archiving patrols and escorts if they are a day or more old, unless they are specifically needed for any reason. Seniors and above can clear tips from the tip line. This is if the tip is resolved or if an unresolved tip is several hours old, barring it's needed for a law investigation. Feel free to let a senior know, or senior or higher know, if it is resolved, and that they can remove from the tip line. If anyone sees something that needs correcting on the paperwork, let that ranger know. I mean, be cordial when you do it, but we are all here to help each other. Be proactive, bring things up, and discuss them. If you're not comfortable and are seeing consistent mistakes in someone's paperwork, bring it up to a senior or above. But most of all, help each other. Don't be afraid to ask each other questions and make each other suggestions. Everything in the Rangers is a team effort. Show of hands, how many of you know what a Ranger round is? All right. Haven't caught many folks snoozing, so that's good. For those that don't know, we have 7 outposts in the crossing, carrying out Ranger rounds. Checking in at outposts and patrolling the surrounding areas is pretty crucial. What a Ranger round is going with 1 or 2 other folk to a few of them per day. Checking in, laying out your route. What you do is you'll make it as a patrol. Say which ones you're going to in that patrol. When you get there, there is a Ranger round document for that particular outpost, which then you sign in and you date the day and time and who was there. You can't do all of them in one day. That's just too easy. And you can't do them all in the same week with the same person. So guess what? Forced camaraderie. That's what we're going for. But be careful. You might learn something about the person you're riding with. And I don't necessarily think that's a bad thing. We're almost there. We're almost home. All right? We're almost home. No one should be lingering around the Strawberry Lodge for extended periods of time, nor should they be waiting around off duty and then clocking in when a tip comes in. Feel free to take breaks in between searches and patrols as you're allowed, but please stay productive with your time. Patrol, find something to do that interests you, train recruits. Figure out what you need to work on as a ranger and go out and work on it. Now, we are going to get to some promotions. First, we've got Ellis Wade. I think you need to step forward. You need to mention your favorite spot in the crossing and what makes you excited to be rangering.
Well, anybody who's ridden with me probably knows that I'm a big fan of the Little Creek River, the Big Valley. And my favorite thing about rangering is going out and helping people who get hurt, I would say. Being able to help people.
All right. Next up, we've got Bo.
Say my favorite part of the crossing would be Lemoyne area. Mainly because lived part of my life around there. Love the swamps, love the gators. Kind of reminds me of being back home in the South. As far as being a ranger, building relationships, building friendships. I think I've built a great bond with a few rangers that are already here. Some I have yet to, get to ride alongside of for a significant amount of time, but hopefully we can get that fixed here soon.
Perfect. Where's Chase? Chase, late?
No, I'm right here.
All right.
Definitely best place in the crossing, in my opinion, is the Highlands. I would say the thing I look forward to the most being a ranger is definitely helping people, then bringing light to the darkest days of some people. I really enjoyed the ranger trials. I look forward to doing more of those. And just the camaraderie around the rangers themselves. I really enjoy it.
Good. We're glad to have you. Now, if the recruits thought they was getting out of this, I don't think so. I want to have Allegra step up first. Make sure you're talking good and loud. Tell us your favorite place in the crossing and what makes you excited to be rangering.
I've definitely been enjoying Big Valley for its landscapes and calming nature. Tall trees as well, a bit different place, but it's interesting. And for the rangers, it's mostly helping out people and figuring out the nature and different animals. I maybe tame a few ones, not too big, but still. Cats and small cats.
Small cats are much nicer.
Pretty interesting. Yeah. It's pretty interesting so far.
You're doing real good so far, T. Quincy, you was at the last one, right?
No, I was not.
Yep.
Oh, then get on up.
All right, well, so my favorite place in the crossing is probably up and around Coulter. I'm a big fan of the mountains up there. Not really a fan of snow so much, but I just like the views and the relative peace and calm up there. And I guess the thing I like the most, or looking forward to the most, or being a ranger is, I like puzzles and investigating. I have a very inquisitive mind. I like scavenger hunts and things like that. So, it sort of lends itself to hunting folk down and making sure they're okay, because I get a lot of pleasure out of that, by solving stuff.
I'm calling bullshit on Coulter because there ain't no peace there when the door hinges are all loose and a wolf can walk right on in.
Well, I also said the surrounding areas as well, not necessarily in Coulter all the time.
Fair.
And
That's
not
fair.
to mention gangs like the Dead End gang like to head out there as well.
That's true.
Which
All right.
that's something to do in the general news as well. If any of you run into folk or know where they might be potentially residing or staying around, that's something that can go into the general news, which can then also be passed on to law. So a lot of that is if somebody goes missing up in Grizzlies West, it's nice to know what we could be going into so we could be a bit smarter about it. All right, Jeb, get in there.
All right. Shit. Okay. Well, my favorite is also Big Valley. Maybe not so much Little Creek. I'd say a little bit more north. But Big Valley is definitely my favorite area. And I guess my favorite thing is, I already spend so much time outdoors anyways. It's real nice to be doing what I do already, but in more of a capacity where I can make a difference.
Very nice.
Beautiful.
Is there anything present that anything would like to add currently?
Would it be, I know there might be a couple people already working on this, but possible to get a map, mapping out the different animal dens and stuff like that?
Yep.
There have been some, already made.
I'm also working on a master ranger map, and I've taken all of the ranger maps that were previously made by other rangers, and I'm putting them all on one big map. So that's actually in the works, and if anybody feels like they want to share extra areas or something, like I know Ray is working on the snakes. I mean, once we know all of those snake locations and stuff, that can all be added to it too. And same with the the herbs and stuff. They'll be able to be on two separate maps.
Also, what do y'all think it might be a good idea to come up with get a lot of the experienced rangers together, maybe come up with a map of common areas where to find people, like common areas in the Heartlands where people get injured, common areas in tall trees and things like that.
We have a search and rescue protocol in the paperwork.
Okay.
Although I do believe some of it may be unfinished, so if anyone takes up the reign on filling those out, that'd be a good project to work on too.
Mm-hmm.
I know Tibbet was looking at trying to figure out where particular folk are found in particular areas, and then eventually, do something with numbers to see if, like a percentage or something. But
not quite. What I want to do is see if I can find a map that we can all kind of utilize, put maybe on the strawberry board, and we can, whenever you find someone, mark it on your personal map, and then when you get to strawberry, you can put a little pin on the map itself, and that way you kind of have an idea of where y'all find people in a general sense. Sometimes it could be in the middle of buttfuck nowhere, or you may find 2 or 3 people in the same area within a week, and then that's one of the more common areas that you should search for, and you can kind of see statistically where most people are found, as well as some areas that people are not commonly found, but areas you should still consider looking. Especially places like that fucking Heartlands. For the love of God, they could be anywhere.
I was gonna say, ain't no common Heartlands place.
Sorry?
you would think for a place that don't got no predators.
You would think. You would think.
Yeah, but don't.
Go ahead.
I was like, you can't underestimate human ingenuity.
There was a fella yesterday that was out there for like 4 hours just continuously getting tips for him. We could not find him until Jeb and I went out there. Jeb actually found him. He got hurt doing an orange run. So he was taking a route that we wouldn't have even checked.
Yeah, there's some really tall cliffs over there.
There is, if there is anyone in the green that is looking for a project, I was considering revisiting we call it the gun oil run, where you go around, we go to all the different camps where you can find gun oil, mark it, and then design a path so that 3 or 4 rangers could all go out for an hour, hour and a half, and come back with a whole crate filled with gun oil for everyone. I'd like to think, sure, we're given money from the government for what we do, but I still like being self-reliant. So, all right, we have a volunteer.
Yeah, I can do it.
I think, Kat, you started a little bit. Kat is also like the map goddess, so we got to take some work off her shoulders, all right, everyone?
I
But,
have
all
got
right.
roads mapped of the gun oil, so I can pass that on to you.
All
If you
right.
want to talk after, I'll pass it on to you.
Okay, sounds good.
Perfect. All right. Anyone have anything else? I should also reinstate, we don't keep tabs on how many folk we find. It ain't no contest betwixt one another, even betwixt ourselves. What matters is that the person is found, brought to safety, even if they're found by law or they're found by civilians or anything. It's just all about making sure that the crossing's a little bit safer. And with that, I'll leave you all to it. If anybody that's in the green has not seen that new Ranger handbook, follow me, and I'll sneak a copy into your satchel. Thank y'all.
Thank you.
Thank you, Buzz.
Thank
Go
you.
pick up
Buzz.
some people.
Thank you.
Yeah, go find
My
some
partner.
folk.
Buzz, you want me to stick around for that Ranger handbook, the recruit one?
Absolutely.
All right.
Oops, sorry.
Oh, you're fine.
All right, what do you two want?
I'm just gonna climb back top of that
The
tower.
handbook.
$1 million.
All right. All right. All right, 1 second.
I'll take another stipend if you're handing them out.
That's cute. You got yours
You
already,
can
though.
he can have mine.
You got yours a long time ago.
I never got mine.
Well, snooze you lose, I suppose.
I know. I gave up on it about 7 months ago.
That was kind of funny. I told somebody, I was like, I'm probably going to earn my stipend, like, just from being clocked on before I actually get it. I had gotten up about 400 before I finally was able to get Rain where she wasn't busy with something.
Beautiful. All right.
I may have
Ellis, you ain't clocked into the
Oh.
state
Well,
telegram.
there's somebody hurt
okay.
in
State
the
tip line.
plane, so
Yeah, because I wasn't
if you
actually
wanna
clocked in.
come with us.
Yeah, okay, I'll do
It's
that.
me and Olia right now.
All right.
Yeah, come.
I'm just gonna let these folk know.
I'm just glad I wasn't the only one who was late.
Yeah, there's an injured
May or
person
may
in
not
Great
have had a
Plains. If
run-in
anybody
on
wants to
that
come
last
along.
Patrol. I still need to close out the paperwork.
I'll join. Give me 1 second.
All right.
I appreciate it, boss.
Of course. Mostly this is for spelling. This is for anything that might be confusing. I especially want Jeb's input since he's very, very fresh to this. I want to see if anything is overly confusing. A lot of us have been in the green for a while, so there might be things we've missed and such. So I'm going to try to put all this together into one, I guess, commemorative thing where when it's done, they hand it back when they get their green. And they get to write their name in it and kind of start a legacy of their own.
All right, I'll check it out. I'm gonna join them on the search real quick.
Of course.
No, I love the idea. Definitely.
Are y'all going?
How you doing there, Ellis?
Who was it that was going with the thing?
You said what now?
Who was it that was following the Great Plains thing?
Not me.
Who was it going?
Are you going out? Are you going out the Great Plains?
Yeah, I gotta clock in real quick though.
Okay. Say I can use the outhouse real quick, and I can roll with it if you need one.
Sure. I guess I don't know who was somebody else doing the paperwork. It was whoever just walked over there and asked. I don't know who it is though.
Oh, okay.
I don't know
Justine.
Justine. Okay, that's.
Oh, Justine. Okay. Alrighty.
Oh, daggone. I went the wrong way, huh?
No,
Sorry about that.
No worries. And sorry, what is name again for paperwork?
Ellis Wade. Ellis Wade.
Ah, there you are. Okay, perfect.
We may have had one more that was wanting to join us, but it's up to y'all.
I think Allegra wanted to join the recruit, so let the. All right. Well, would recruit like to lead us to Kerrigan's Ranch, perhaps? This is for Great Plains Rescue.
Kerrigan's Ranch is just close to Blackwater.
All right, I'm ready to search and rescue.
I think recruits aren't allowed to lead search and rescues, right?
Yeah.
She's not really leading it. She's just kind of patrolling us there, I guess.
Yeah, leading the
All right.
formation and such.
All right, let's go.
Then just going to check my map real quick.
We can have somebody. We can have somebody in the green take control once we get there. I will say that Jeb and I took out the cougar by Kerrigan's when we came over here, but there might be another one.
I'm doing well.
I hear a bell ringing.
Calm the horse down for a second. I had a question about your herbology.
Oh yeah, speaking of.
So, what would that entail?
So should I lead or is that right?
Yeah, you're leading formation till we get there.
1, 2, 2, 1, I believe.
1, 2, 2, 1.
Or
that.
Left.
Left.
Picking it up a bit.
Picking it up.
Picking up.
Heard.
In a left.
Left.
Herb.
Rider up ahead.
Rider up ahead.
Heard that. Rider.
Right there ahead.
Right there ahead.
Heard rider.
Heard that.
And taking a right.
Taking right.
Heard.
Passing on the right. Excuse us, sir.
Oh, rocks. Sorry.
Fine. Oh, you're fine.
Everything all right back there?
Yeah, something started his horse, I think.
No, it was just, there was a rock in that bush, I think.
Oh, okay, yeah. So the one in front of me is... Who's that? Is it Olia?
Yeah, I'm Olia.
Alright. And then there's Justine. Who's the one leading?
Allegra.
Allegra. I haven't rode with any of y'all, so let's make sure I got your names.
It is nice to be riding with some new faces.
Yeah.
We must clock in at different times. I'm usually
Right there ahead.
by myself whenever I
Right.
clock in.
Quite honestly, same. I usually have a few hours here and there later, and if you're going by Eastern Stars.
Yeah, it seems to be whenever I clock in, it's people who have been clocked on all night or just going to bed, and then people who are clocking back in at night. I haven't woke up yet. If that makes sense. Watch for cougars in the area.
Watching for cougars.
You want to go around the back fence, Wade?
Nah, not if it's a search and rescue. I don't want to waste time going around to take care of the cougar.
Yep.
If we were patrolling, I would say yeah for sure, but
Alright.
It's a search and rescue. I want to go and get the guy, or girl, whoever it is.
They've already been out there for 20 minutes or so.
Yeah.
There's also some wolf dens up ahead, so.
Left.
Going left.
Left.
Or going left?
Heard.
Right ahead.
Straight ahead.
Slight left.
Slight
left. Snake.
Snake.
Where's Ray when you need him?
Taking another left.
Going left.
Left heard. Come on, Grizz, keep up.
Justine, remember when we fought off cougars and panthers here the other
Oh,
night?
yeah. That was quite a night.
I hear a
Jay,
cougar
what
to
is-
my right, only to get a panther to my left on my back very quickly.
Careful for the bridge.
Careful for
Right.
bridge.
Oh, never mind.
We go foul for sure.
Yep.
Oh, that got a freaking horse. You prick. See how long it takes him to notice.
Here we go.
Alright.
Good call out. Alright.
Yeah, my horse Stepped off the bridge the wrong way.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie, I kind of hung back for a second to see how long it would take the recruits to realize that I wasn't behind you. Oh boy. Careful with thieves. I wouldn't suggest having your guns out at all on thieves.
With the way guns, locals can be very aggressive here. Also, wolves can attack you here. I've seen many wolf attacks, and although locals often take care of wolves for you, but it becomes a very deadly area to be when locals are shooting a bunch of wolves.
You think while we're here we should check the cougar dens down this way?
We are near this Quaker's Cove cougar den. We might as well.
This case, if we're starting our search and rescue, somebody in the green probably needs to take over.
Yeah.
Allegra, I'll take over and let us turn right.
Going right.
We will just check.
With that,
Cove
on
real
right.
quick.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Is there anybody hurt out there? Please call out.
You want me to go down to the coast? Or that classifies Quakers?
That might be considered the water. Not sure if that's still Great Plains.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If you need help or you're injured, please call out.
Jeb sounds so official when he says it.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If you're hurt, please call out.
Saints Crossing Rangers. If anyone's hurt out here, make it known.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps.
Saints Crossing Rangers. If anyone's hurt out here, make it known.
All right. Well.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If you need help or you are injured, please call out.
They're working their way back.
All right. Let us make way towards Kerrigan, but I'll kind of take path towards some of the cliff sides on the way there.
Alright.
Go ahead and fan out on our way. Just don't get too far so we cannot hear each other.
Jeb, you want to take the left side with me?
Yep.
Allegra, you can take a sort of right side with Justine.
Yep.
Maybe look for saddled horses.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If you need help or you're injured, please call out.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If anyone's hurt or injured out here, make it known. Cougar. Down.
Dead. And crossing ranger cords. Anyone hurt over here? Is anyone hurt over here?
I think we're good.
I need to go back to the bottle
Thanks,
tree
Crossing Ranger
practice.
Corps. If you need help or you're injured, call out.
Anybody hurt over here?
Everyone all right?
Yeah. Olio, you alright? You were on the ground.
I'm fine. My horse just wanted me to get off, but
Alright.
it did not get me at all.
Okay. I need to go back to the bottle tree. My aim is horrendous.
Well, that was an unexpected place for a cougar. I never see it this far over. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Is anyone injured over here?
Saints Crossing Rangers. Anybody hurt or injured over here, please yell out.
You shout if you're hurt.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If you need help or you're injured, please call out.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If anyone's hurt or injured out here, yell out.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Need help or you're injured, please call out.
They're going on the cliffside over here to the right, so let's swing through. Let's go back up this way.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Need help or you're injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If you need help or you're injured, please call out.
Do you see them up ahead, Jim?
Yep, I think they got him. Looked like a person. Ooh, buffalo. Beautiful.
Is that a ranger?
Yeah, I believe so.
Alright.
I think that was a ranger with somebody on the back of their horse.
These are the rangers right here. Somebody just rode towards Blackwater with somebody on their horse.
Yep.
Okay, let us go check that then, real quick.
Alright.
We can get back into a 1-2-2 formation.
1-2-2.
1-2-2, heard.
Whoa, wagon.
Wagon came out of nowhere. Slowing down for town.
Slowing down for town.
Slowing down.
Heard.
Slowing down for town, heard.
Got the whole range of cavalry out tonight.
Hell yeah.
Hello, this Ranger Corps here. Does this person found the Great Plains by any chance?
You were yes, I believe so.
Okay.
Yes.
All right, thank you. Are they conscious at all? Could they?
Yeah, they are. He got attacked by a cougar.
Over at Kerrigan's,
Yeah.
I'm assuming then.
He's all right. I'm a medical trainee. I just treated him. He got bit. Nothing too bad. I just wrapped the wound. He's conscious, in a bit of pain, but he's conscious.
No, was it at the ranch? I assume.
There we go. There he is.
And locals had seen you, sir, probably.
Sorry, I couldn't gather what you said. Could you repeat?
What did you say?
I was asking, locals saw you laying on ground after
I mean, I
cougar.
was by the road, probably.
Okay. Okay. Well, we're rangers, so we were out looking for you, so...
Okay, well, if you're looking for me, I'm here, so you don't need to anymore.
All right.
All right.
All right. Thank you very much. I hope you have
You're safe.
Safe day.
Stay safe.
Take care of yourself. All right.
Odd conversation.
Duh. Do we have both recruits in back of formation? This cannot do.
Yep. Let me. You want to push him, Justine? You want to get him in the
One
middle?
of you want to lead? One of the recruits.
No,
want
you
to
two
lead?
move into the middle.
Would like one of the recruits to lead us back to Strawberry from here.
I can do
Why
it.
not? Oh, okay.
Would whoever wants to take lead and then other trainee in middle formation.
All right. All right, let's go 1, 2, 2, picking up.
1,
1, 2, 2.
1, 2, 2, heard.
Heard that. I wonder if they took care of the cougar at Kerrigan's. I would assume so. But
It probably wouldn't be safe to help the man if the cougar was still around.
yeah.
Going left.
Left herd.
Gonna left.
Going left.
Crossing.
Crossing herd.
Crossing.
Watch for wolves up here.
Watching for the wolves up here.
Yep, rifles out.
Rifles out.
Going left.
Going left.
Gonna left.
Herd.
Going right.
Gonna right.
Herd.
Going right.
Rider.
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 Herd. Going left side.
Herd rider.
Don't forget to put guns away before we hit down.
Yep. Rifles away.
Rifles away.
Rifle away.
Going left.
Going
Left
left.
herd.
Left.
Heard that.
Slowing down for town.
Slowing down for
Slowing
town.
down.
Slowing down for town.
Heard that.
God, I hate these wild horses.
Very good work.
I'm gonna use this tree back here.
I've taken us off the tip line.
Did paperwork 4 minutes ago. Does anybody want to go to Grizzlies West at the moment? Out in snow, probably.
Sure, why not? Also, y'all are like yelling. I could hear you from the telegram office.
I'm gonna go lay my head down, y'all. So I'm sure I'll see all of you soon.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. I might be back in a few hours later tonight. You folks take care. Be safe out there.
You too.
Yeah, likewise. Oh, before you go, I have something to give you.
So we got a tip in Grizzlies West.
A few rangers already went out to it, so...
Oh.
But they literally left like 4 minutes ago.
I have it
Okay,
on my
so we could
hooks.
catch them out there probably.
Oh.
The rally point is Barrow's Lagoons, the outpost there, so... sorry, everyone say names who is going to Grizzlies West.
Ellis Wade.
Wade. Allegra, are you going as well or not yet?
Ooh, well,
Going to take that as an yet.
I'll ask her.
Are you going to
So
Grizzlies
cool on you.
West? They want to know.
Oh, probably not.
She said probably not.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, you go.
What's this?
It's something that I picked up when I went back to Switzerland.
It's beautiful. Thank
We
you
need
so
to.
much.
We should put ourselves on
Wasn't
tip that
expecting
we
this
are
at all.
responding.
You want me to do it or you?
If you could do it really quick, I need to grab something real quick.
Well, I'm also interested in the moose thing that you're going to do.
Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to write up something.
So rallying point is Barrow's Lagoon.
We're gonna
Which
go
if
there and
they,
wait on them.
if they, typical protocol is they check the road that goes along Dakota River on the west side of the border. So if they're doing that, we should be able to meet them at the outpost.
No.
All right.
Daggone cat. Bigging it up. Are you shouting?
Oh, thank you. Taking right.
Heard that.
Taking right.
Heard.
Taking right.
Heard that.
Rider ahead. Taking left. Sees us, sir. Cutting across.
Heard.
So how are you enjoying rangering work these days?
Put it this way, the only time I don't enjoy it is if I'm clocked in by myself and I can't seem to find anybody on the tips. It's the only time I don't really enjoy it.
That can be very frustrating. I know, like a month ago, my sleep schedule was all very taking left.
Heard.
My sleep schedule was very, very haphazard, and I ended up doing a lot of solo patrols. And some days it was just like almost impossible. It felt like finding people.
Yeah. I actually, that day that Anya found you in the snow up there, I was on that tip, but I couldn't. She found you before I did.
It was actually first time I'd seen Anya, I'd heard about Anya, but this was first time that I actually spoke with Anya.
Right. Just very confusing. Following every time up in the snow, I'd find like tracks. I'd find tracks. I'm like, all right, now I'm on to something. And then it'd have to be like a deer, or it would just be Anya riding around.
It is very frustrating, and then the worst part is that I was escorting Woman Night before, and her horse just decided to be a Pegasus and tried to run off cliff when we were coming down from Mount Hagen, and she was not far from me, but she was asleep when I was found by Anya, so I had to go back with Rain later in the evening, and we luckily found her, but apparently sliding down mountainside can still be quite painful sometimes, even in snow.
It can be if you get enough momentum going.
And this is what happened to an Oya is just picked up too much momentum and got hurt from sliding down.
had one day I was on duty by myself, and I had a call in for the Heartlands that I spent an hour looking for to come up with nothing, and then immediately after I got a call in for Big Valley and searched for an hour, I couldn't find anything.
Nah, those are very, very frustrating days.
Yeah, I was like, you kidding me? It couldn't have been like Great Plains or tall trees.
Let us see.
I don't see any tracks here. I don't think they made it here yet.
The solo patrols can be so very aggravating, but at the same time, there is no better feeling than when you manage to find someone by yourself. The other day, no, this wasn't even another day. Weeks ago, even maybe months ago, I had a solo patrol search and rescue in tall trees. I killed 1 cougar, 3 bears, and 3 or 4 wolves, and I find person at the end of it also. It was quite the adventure. Okay. Well, they were responding from New Austin, so actually, considering when they respond, we probably beat them here completely. I didn't even, considering how long we were doing Great Plains, I did not expect them to still be New Austin.
Yeah. They look kind of bad now. I don't want to like go out and start looking for them since they're already on their way here.
I mean, we could at least probably search around Barrow's Lagoon and still be, as long as we're still sort of in sight.
Yeah, I can do a wellness check of this cabin.
I will just sort of look around.
That is.
Well, if there's anyone in... Actually, the other night I was at checking a moonshine shack and no one responded. I opened door and there's a woman pointing a shotgun right at face.
I think I read a report about that.
It was... I literally have not screamed so loud in the entire life. I know I found someone over here in trees before, so I'm gonna check over here.
Alright, I'll check the cabin. This ice makes such a cool sound. Say it's across the range, across the range away, doing a wellness check. Is there anybody inside injured or hurt that I should be aware of? Say it's across the range away, doing a wellness check. Is there anybody inside injured or hurt that I should be aware of? Ranger Wade, I'm coming in armed for my own safety. Clear. There's a tarot card in there if you're a collector.
Yet I don't really care about collecting those.
I carry too much stuff in my satchel to care about those. I barely have room. Between ammo, bandages, food, water, medical bag.
Exactly. This is, I always carry enough ammo for like several rounds of possibly having to kill lots of bears, so. Where is... Oh, right.
Is that an elf?
For a second. I forget. I was like, where is my Litchfield on horse satchel? And then I realized, oh, right, that was stolen from me a few weeks ago. Someone said they had my Litchfield and that they were trying to give it back to me. And then a few days later, when I was trying to arrange time with them, they say, oh, sorry, got stolen from me again. Like, great.
Well, at that point, why don't you just give it to law?
Well, it was funny. The man originally pretended to be Law, but his original telegram was very well. It did not look like it came from Law, but he called himself Deputy Lawson. So I took it and well, he included telegram. So I just looked through citizen files and found out who it was, and sure enough, it was criminal. But then I went to Law, and they're like, actually, I think you will be okay from him. He'll probably try to extort some money for it, but he's not probably looking to harm you in any way.
Yeah. I'm actually, you mentioned Citizen Registry. I'm actually going to look right now, actually. I want to see, I'm going to look through to see if I can tell who's wanted or not.
Oh, supposedly there is a way to do this.
I know, I just didn't figure out how.
Oh, if you're looking to search, you have to look down while you're searching, and just always whenever you're looking for what you're searching, using down, you gotta keep looking down for it.
Yeah, I think I found it. Where it says the little tab that said has status, and there's a wanted tab there.
Exactly. You're finding what the 16 pages worth of wanted. This is.
Yeah.
Wonder if there's anybody I know.
I'm looking for somebody in particular.
Oh, there is. Interesting.
Andy Cabbage is wanted.
Oh my goodness, this man Andy Cabbage, I know him. Marty Brew is wanted. Interesting. What could he be wanted for? It's amazing when sometimes your friends end up being wanted. A lot of Del Lobo people. Charles Devine wanted this, no surprise.
Ah, there he is. That's what I'm looking for. Richard Eastwick. That's his name.
I have not heard of this person before.
You probably have. He goes by the Wallaby Kid.
Oh, I've not had to deal with anything with a Wallaby Kid.
I've ran into him a couple times. Just in passing, though. Apparently, he's very wanted. They had like two separate groups of law after him the other day. No, yesterday actually. We ran into one in Armadillo. Me, Tibbet, and Jeb.
Mm-hmm.
There was a group there, and then the Dad Ain't Gang rode through Armadillo, past us. And as we continued going, we were going to the Ranger Tower. As we continued going, like outside of Armadillo, another group of law came riding up, asking which direction they'd went. So they must be very wanted.
Some people I recently find. It's amazing how many people you recently find who end up being wanted.
Horses. There they are.
Found them.
I'm not too sure. I haven't seen it.
Hello.
Hello.
We came to join you on search of Grizzlies West.
Alrighty. No, nothing. No other updates on it.
Not yet. We searched around the lagoon, but that is it because we did not know where you were, so we did not want to go too far.
Alrighty. Have you already done lagoon? Guess we go up towards Isabella.
That is fine by me. We literally only have searched this direct
right
area.
Yeah, I did a wonder check at the cabin. That's about it.
Yeah, and I checked around the trees around Lagoon.
Alrighty. We go 1-2-1.
Heard that.
Well,
1,
actually,
2, 1.
I heard that.
Have you done your
Matthew.
snow patrol? Is it Chase up there? Who's that? That's Bo. Is that Bo?
That is Ray.
Ray.
That's a Ray? I don't think that's Ray.
I'm pretty sure that's Ray.
Well, I feel like there's so many faces I either have
Ray
never seen
rides a
before.
Hungarian. I don't know. What's your name, miss? I didn't catch
Or
your
is
name.
that Bo?
let's bring you to a single file up here. It's pretty narrow through here.
Pretty sure it's
Oh, it's
Bo.
Bo, not Ray. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're fine. Sorry. Slowing down, going single file.
Oh, sorry.
Careful. You can go bad at me if you want.
No, you go on ahead. I'll go behind you.
Alright.
Watching ledges.
Watch the ledges.
Yep, heard that.
What was your name, ma'am?
It's Maddie.
Maddie. My name's Ellis Wade. Haven't rode with you before either.
My pleasure.
Saints Crossing, Ranger Corps. Is anyone injured? Please shout.
Range Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody out here hurt or needing help? Give us a holler if you can.
We're internal wide out of the thing. Have you had your snow patrol?
Slow it down just a little bit. We'll have a little
Slowing
bit of white out
down.
Slowing.
Maddie, have you had your snow patrol training?
If you're talking to me, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I have not done snow patrol training, but I have done several solo snow patrol search and rescues since getting Green Poncho.
Hey, let's just try to stay nose to tail.
It's trying to stay nose to tail as much as possible.
Nose to tail, heard.
Alright, should be out there.
There's tracks to our left. They don't go on for very long though.
I saw there, it was like a rabbit or something
No, it
making
wasn't.
tracks.
Okay.
I could see the man
This is
making
why
it.
I hate the snow.
Yeah, so many tracks. Can never really tell.
Fun fact.
Picking up to a little trot here.
Horse tracks and fun fact, horse tracks and deer tracks make about the same imprint in the snow.
Can be very confusing. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Is anyone injured?
Just spread out, 2 on the right, 2 on the left.
Heard
Spreading
that.
out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Is anyone injured?
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Is there anybody injured out here?
Saints Cross Range Corps. If there's anybody injured, make it known.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Is there anybody need assistance out here? Please yell out for me.
Saints Cross Ranger Corps. If anyone's injured out here, make it known. Saints Cross Ranger Corps. If anyone's injured out here, make it known.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Is there anybody injured out here?
Saints Cross Ranger Corps. Anybody injured out here, make it known.
coming in unarmed. Anyone hurt in here? Please shout if you're injured.
Someone checked the barn. There was tracks leading into it.
Oh yeah, Olia checked it.
Okay. Great. We got cold and rain. Fantastic.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps performing a wellness check to anybody in this house here.
Okay.
Inside and armed with them shit.
I didn't see Anya around here, so usually she helps out if somebody's injured around here.
We still got the abandoned mining camp as well.
Yeah, we'll go check Karen Lake, and then we'll come back up to Adler Ranch.
I know some people have gotten injured trying to climb Glacier as well.
Oh yeah. Now Glaciers, that whiteout, I am not too comfortable with leading us through. If anybody else is more comfortable leading through that whiteout, then feel free.
I don't remember it being too bad.
If I remember, if you keep sort of creek right beside you, you can kind of use that as guide.
Right. I can try my best to lead us through it.
Yeah, we'll check Karen Lake, and then we'll go back up, check Adler Ranch, and then through Glaciers.
That sounds good to me.
I heard that.
All right, picking it up a little bit.
Picking
it up.
Heard.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, is anyone injured?
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if anyone's injured, please make it known. Got a whiteout. No, is that a whiteout?
Yeah, we got a whiteout coming.
Whiteout coming.
Heard that.
Yeah, if it gets a little too hard to see, just try to stay nose to tail.
If it... Be prepared to go nose to tail if it is difficult to see.
Heard that.
Alright, we just hit the ice here.
Hitting ice.
Hitting ice.
Bit nice.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Is anyone hurt over here?
Saints Crossing
Ranger
Ranger
Corps. Is anybody out here in need of assistance?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What was that stuff? Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Performing wellness check incidental.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anybody hurt or injured up here?
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, Ranger Olio coming on in. I am unarmed.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anybody hurt or injured up here? Make it known.
Anyone hurt up here?
Alright, no contact here. We head to Adler Ranch and then up to the glacier.
Sounds good.
Keep it tight through here if it's hard to see.
Keeping it tight through here.
Keeping it tight.
Heard that.
Alright, clearing up a little bit.
Gearing
Should
up.
be out of there.
Exiting the whiteout.
All right. Picking it up.
Picking up.
Pick it up.
Waking up, heard. Saints Crossing Rangers, anybody out here hurt or needing help?
Saints Crossing Rangers, anyone injured, please shout.
Saints Cross Ranger Corps. If anyone's injured out here, please make it known.
If you're injured, please shout so we can hear you.
I'm gonna take this right here.
Taking a ride.
Right, heard.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please shout.
Going right.
Going right.
Right, heard.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, is anyone injured?
I do know we have at least 2 wolf dens up here near Glacier.
Heard that.
Two wolf dens.
Heard.
Me and Rain ran into those broad daylight. 2 timber wolves.
Not a whole lot of rocks around, huh?
Nope. But we're going up towards Ella Ranch now, so I think we should be fine for a bit. Alright, in the whiteout, keep it tight. I'm slowing it down a little bit.
Whiteout
Keep it
slowing
at
up
that, or
and
keep it
keeping
at that, slowing down.
Who's that?
Go right, go right.
Going right.
Going right. Oh boy.
Sharp right.
Oh. I'm just following tracks at this point. There we go.
Yep. I was just looking at the snowbanks to try to keep my bearings.
We still got everybody.
Yep.
We're all here.
Alright. I think it should be clearing up here, coming out of the whiteout.
Coming out of whiteout. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, is anyone injured here? If you're hurt, please shout.
Saints Cross Ranger Corps. Anybody hurt or injured out here, please yell out.
Anyone injured?
Saints Crossing Rangers Corps. Does anybody need assistance out here?
If you're hurt, please shout so we can find you.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Is there anybody injured out here? Please yell out for me.
Ranger Corps, is anyone injured over here?
Saints Cross Ranger Corps. Anybody hurt or injured out here, please yell out.
Are those wagon tracks right here?
Let me see where. Yeah. Got wagon tracks.
Wagon tracks earlier.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured out here?
Think so.
Oh, no, maybe not. Maybe they've been the foxes.
I don't know.
I almost kind of look like wagon tracks for a minute.
Saints Cross Ranger Corps. Anybody hurt or injured out here?
Everybody all right?
Duh.
All good here.
All good.
Yeah, that wolf den is right there, usually east side of Aller Ranch here, so we spread out, check around here, make sure nobody didn't go down.
I really need to go back to the bottle tree. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, Ranger Way doing a wellness check. Is there anybody inside injured or hurt that I need to be aware of? Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, Ranger Way doing a wellness check of this house. Is there anybody inside injured or hurt that I need to be aware of? Ranger Wade coming in armed for my own safety. Okay. What's in that?
Just make sure you don't go in that barn. They'll try to lock the door behind you.
Right, never mind. Did you call out?
Yep. Nothing back there near the wolf den, so guess we head up to the glacier now. Then after the glacier, we'll come back south towards back through Coulter down to Isabella. Check the old mining camp.
Right.
So
where's all you?
She's off north.
Yeah, let's get eyes on you before we take off. Make sure we got everybody.
I'll try my best to lead us through the glacier.
No worries. This thing is what I do. I just like to take it slow.
Right.
At least you can, if you can follow the embankment.
I got
follow
my,
the creek.
I got my compass set to it, so we should be okay.
Okay.
All right, going to the glacier. On me.
Going to glacier.
Picking it up. 1, 2, 1.
Picking it up.
Picking it up.
Heard that.
Just following this embankment, it seems.
Following embankment.
Going right.
Going right.
Going right.
All right, going single file. We're in the
single file.
Whiteout.
Single file.
Slowing down.
Slowing down.
Slowing down.
Slowing down, heard.
Oh, we got a rock.
Got the rock.
Let's turn around. We're supposed to go in between those rocks.
Turning around.
Turn around.
Sorry, not a very convenient spot.
Supposed to go between the rocks right here.
No worries.
Yep. I want to let me find the rock.
I'm right here at the rock. You guys can see me?
I cannot see, but keep talking.
Follow my voice.
There you are.
Yep, right here. There you go.
All right, there we go.
Should be through the rock and to the left, I believe, going back towards
yeah.
east.
Going left.
Going left.
On left.
Hurt.
Exiting whiteout.
Exiting whiteout.
Leaving the white out.
Picking it back up.
Picking it back up.
Picking it up.
1, 2, 1.
1, 2, 1.
1, 2, 1.
How long's the tip been at this point? Anybody know?
Crossing
over river here.
There.
Almost, yeah, about an hour.
Going right.
Going right.
We passed through Coulter, I do believe.
Passing through Coulter.
Going right.
Going right.
Heard right.
Going right.
Watch this debris. Easy
Watch
for a horse to
debris.
get caught on.
Watch this stuff.
Alright. Let's cross over this way. Going crossing over left.
Crossing stream.
Crossing the left.
Heard crossing.
Hoping that whiteout stays on the right side. But it does not appear to be.
Saints crossing Ranger Corps. Is anyone injured?
Saints Cross Ranger Corps. Anybody injured out here?
Anybody hurt or needing help?
Looks like we're approaching the whiteout. Let's cross over to the right here so we can get back on a trail. There's a trail here, it seems. Just be careful.
Approaching right to get on trail.
Crossing right, going the trail.
Alright. Keep the river on. Keep the stream on your left side.
Keeping stream on left side.
Keep stream on the left.
Following the snow embankment.
Following snow embankment.
Following the snow sides.
There's the ledge on your left.
Watching ledge on left.
Watch the edge on the left.
Heard edge on left.
Stopping.
Stopping.
Look at the map.
Yeah, we gotta come right just a little bit.
Right?
Yep.
We're going right. Hold on.
Just follow my voice.
Let everybody get up to us. Everybody on us?
I'm coming. Yep.
Alright. Just go ahead and lead the way.
Yep. Just like to keep it real slow through here. So you can follow the snowbank here on your right. It helps a lot.
Alright, out of the whiteout.
Alright.
Out of
there you go.
whiteout.
You want to pick it back up and lead?
You're pretty much here.
Saints Crossing Rangers, anybody hurt or needing help?
Saints crossing Ranger Corps.
Saints Cross Ranger Corps. Anybody hurt or injured out here? Going up the hill.
If you're injured,
Holler
please
at it if you
shout.
can.
Saints Cross Ranger Corps. Anybody hurt or injured out here, please yell out.
If you're injured, please shout.
Those wild horses up there.
Thanks, Crossing Ranger Corps. There anybody injured out here? Please yell out for me.
There's a wagon over there.
The wagon over there? Oh, there is a wagon over there.
Dismounted horses. Let's head over there.
Let's get our horses over there. There is a wolf in there.
Find a safe way down. Right here should be safe. Right here. I'll put cross first just to make sure.
Okay.
All right, crossing the stream.
Oh boy. Let's not go further up this way. It's just going to get deeper and deeper. That stream is. What were they doing with the wagon up here?
Oh, sorry.
It's all right. It's all right.
I'm looking for a way down.
Yeah, there's a little spot. I believe it may be back over here. Let me check.
Saints Crossing Rangers. Anybody heard of needing help?
Nope, not up here. Maybe further up, to be honest with you.
Right.
But there's like a little shallow area we can actually cut across.
Daggone trees.
I just wanted a nibble of it.
Let me see. I'm gonna go first here. All right, it's safe right here.
Okay.
Thanks, Crossing Ranger Corps. Is there anybody injured out here?
Saints Crossing Rangers, anyone injured up here?
Thanks, Crossing Ranger Corps. Is there anybody?
Come on, god dang it.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps.
There's Slippy right there. Watch it.
Yeah, that's probably what happened. I would say.
I'm going off to the right here.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody hurt or injured out here? Please yell out. Saints Crossing Rangers. Anybody hurt or injured out here? Please yell out.
My only fear is they went down in that stream.
Sometimes the locals that find them will actually bring them onto shore now. If they went down to the stream.
We got a little bit of daylight. Hopefully we
Right. Where's that wolf den?
Oh, the wolf den is right here where we are.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna go up towards the top, see if
Thanks, Crossing
anybody's
Ranger
up
Corps. Is there
there.
anybody injured out here? Please yell out for me.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody hurt or injured out here? Please yell out. Now, what could have happened if he did fall into the stream is it could have pushed him down before the local could drag him out.
Yeah, but that's what I was thinking.
What's up here?
Why would they? There's just a glacier up here. There's an area you can also check on the right side. Thanks, Crossing Ranger Corps. Is there anybody injured out here? Please yell out for me. But there's a little area.
Hold on, where's Oldie at?
Another possibility, if they crash carts, that they had to walk back and get attacked by wolves along.
You'd think you would see tracks of walking back.
Well, it depends how long they've been down.
Yeah.
It's been almost an hour. Tracks kind of can disappear pretty quick. It has been an hour now since Tip came in, so... There's also the Dead Boot Camp.
The what now?
There's the Dead Boot cabin near Dead Boot Creek that wolves can get inside cabin and surprise people. I've found people inside of there.
Eyes on all you.
Yeah, she's
Yeah, right.
Okay, all right.
What we could do is follow the the stream and see if maybe he had fallen into the stream and a local pulled him out onto shore. I still think that would come up as no, what is this river?
That would usually they'll tell us it's along the water at Spider Gorge.
Yeah.
I say it still doesn't hurt to check. Follow Spider Gorge all the way back down through Coulter, down to Isabella. Because there is a wolf den down there. 2 wolf dens actually. One about let me see east of Isabella, and then another that's south down by the mining camp.
There is also west of Dead Boot Creek. You can see there is a little structure. There's a cabin there that wolves can have attacked and they can get inside of and surprise people.
Yep. We also got to check Mount Hagen as well. Heard of people falling off of Mount Hagen, goofing off up there.
I swear I wasn't goofing off. The person I was escorting, she flew off. A horse thought you could fly off of small ledge.
Wait, you fell off of Mount Hagen?
Just like 2 days ago.
Oh, Lord.
I was escorting someone who was visiting grave on top of Mount Hagen, and on our way down, her horse fell off, and then while I was trying to get to her, my horse slid down, and this slide was long enough that I got hit unconscious on the way down.
Oof.
Another case scenario could be they were picked up by a local doctor, or they kind of just decided to rest in the snow.
This is all true.
All right. I guess we go back across, follow Spider Gorge back down, back to Coulter, and then down to Isabella.
Sure thing.
Heard that.
Heard.
Keep me away from that whiteout. I'll take back ever offering.
That whiteout is getting pretty thick.
Oh, here, we gotta do it in the sunlight, dude.
You know what I should have done? Or what we should start doing, if it's like nighttime during the actually might be more of a hindrance. But I was going to say have a lantern out. Whoever's leading, have a lantern.
Over.
Cross it over.
Crossing.
Slowing.
Okay, Grizz, that was a little aggressive.
All right. Keep it tight through here.
Keeping it tight.
Heard that.
You'll be going directly south. Can't see the person in front of you.
Directly south if you cannot see a person in front of you.
Directly south.
Heard that. Due south.
Oh boy. As he predicted, I cannot see the person in front of me.
Whistling helps too.
True.
Still going south?
Still going south.
You're going south.
I think it's the only way I can. I think it's the only time I can actually see my compass.
Should be clearing up.
Should be clearing up. Ever since State gave us new compasses, I've not been very much a fan of being able to read them.
It's because you can't read them. Unless you're in the snow.
I'm gonna cross over, do some call outs, make sure they didn't wash downstream. They did fall in.
Crossing over to do some callouts.
You want some of us to stay on the left side?
Yeah, 2 on the left, 2 on the right.
Heard.
Heard that.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Is anyone injured?
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody hurt or injured out here? Please yell out.
It's Crossing Ranger Corps. Is there anybody injured out here? Please yell
Saints
out for me.
Crossing Rangers, if you hurt, holler at.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody hurt or injured out here? Please yell out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody hurt or injured out here? Please yell out. Saints Crossing
Rangers, if you hurt, holler.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody hurt or injured out here? Please yell out.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Is anyone injured? Please shout if you're hurt.
Anybody out here needing help?
There's my boat.
If they wash this far down, is this your boat?
That's where I left it.
Yeah, if they fell in and washed this far down, there's no telling where they'll be in Spider Gorge.
Yeah. No green, another whiteout coming.
Yep.
Heard another whiteout.
We'll take it on down to Lake Isabella.
Going to Lake Isabella.
Like he's barely heard.
Lake Isabella heard.
Alright, keep it tight.
Keep it tight.
Keeping it tight, heard.
On southwest.
Southwest, heard.
Southwest. Or as Ray would call it, south with a western lean. Watch out for the tree.
Watching out for tree, heard.
Still going southwest. Got a couple of rocks here.
Watch for rocks, still going southwest.
Watching out for rocks, heard.
Some more rocks.
Rocks.
Yeah.
More rocks.
More rocks, heard.
Alright, keep it southwest. You got the creek on
Yeah,
your right.
snowing it.
Keep it southwest, got the
Come
creek
back
on the
south
right.
a little bit.
Creek on right, keeping it southwest, heard.
On south a little bit.
Alright, trees there.
Tree.
Tree,
Laying
heard.
prickly things.
Could be going a little bit west now.
Going west.
West.
Going west, heard.
Good lord, this is a big whiteout.
Yeah,
got
hold
rocks
up
there.
30 care.
Got rocks.
Break us our right. Come bring it back southwest.
Bring it back southwest.
Should be
Bring
clearing
it
up.
back southwest.
Come on, Grizz.
Bring it back south a little bit.
Bring it back south.
I'm south.
Going south, heard.
Goodness, does it ever end?
Should be going south-southwest.
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 Yeah, Spider Gorge should be right on your right,
South-southwest,
so...
Spider Gorge on the right.
Alright, should be clearing up a little bit for everybody.
Clearing up, heard.
There we go, and we're out of there. Ooh, that one was rough right there.
Yeah.
At least we didn't end up in the creek.
There's a lot of spiky trees in the water.
Alright, we got Lake Isabella.
Lake Isabella.
So the Wolf Den is right on the other side of where that camp is at. So we can cut through right here, check the camp. 2 crossover on the right and then 2 crossover the ice on the left to see if we see anybody.
They had 2 cross on the right, 2 cross on the left.
2 crossing on right. Saint Crossing Ranger Corps, has anyone heard? Saint Crossing Ranger Corps, has anyone...
Saints Cross Ranger Corps. Anybody hurt or injured out here? Make yourself known. Saints Cross Ranger Corps. Anybody hurt or injured? Make yourself known.
If you're injured, please shout.
Saints Cross Ranger Corps. Anybody hurt or injured? Make yourself known.
If you're injured, please shout. Anyone hurting over here? I did not see any signs of anything or anyone.
No. Let's go to the left side of this rock and get over here.
Duh.
Saints Cross Ranger Corps. Anybody hurt or injured out here? Please yell out. Oh, the other group's way up there.
Saint Crossing Ranger
Careful.
Corps. Yep. Saint Crossing Ranger Corps.
So they went to the right on that side of the rock. You want to go up the hill on the left, or do you want to go up and follow them?
Both of these ways match up.
Do they?
Eventually, duh. On the other side.
Oh, we'll be fine then. We have gun salutes if not.
Duh. Oh, yeah, wait, they're coming over this way.
Did y'all check that camp over behind Lake Isabella over there, where y'all came from?
There was no one or signs of anything.
All right.
We'll get
Guess
to
we can
We can go up here and head to, is it Mount Hagen this way?
Yep, Mount Hagen is this way. Yep.
Yeah.
And if we go back around over to the right, we can go to mining. But we can go to mining from this way as well.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say, in mining too.
Yeah, so we go to Mount Hagen. We'll follow you.
Hold on. Yeah, Mount Hagen's a very complicated path. I'm gonna definitely set my
just take it slow going up. But this path should take us there.
Oh yeah, I know. I just want to make sure the path is pretty covered through here. Once you get closer to it.
Saint Crossing Ranger Corps, is anyone injured?
Saint Crossing Rangers, holler out if you hurt.
We gotta go up here. Follow me, this is the best way to get up here. Just kind of stay distance in case I fall. Like that.
Alright, speedy quick.
Whew! Alright. I meant to do that. Alright, just be careful. Got everybody? Alright.
Yep.
Definitely stay single file through here.
Single file.
Single file.
Heard single file.
Alright, for this right here, you're going to want to go to the right and then up.
Keep to the right then.
And up.
Heard right and up.
I learned that the hard way the other day when I was out here looking. There are some pretty decent vantage points around here.
Saints Crossing Rangers, anybody heard up here?
Saint Crossing Ranger Corps.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody hurt or injured up here?
Anybody hurt or needing help?
We checked the little hut down there.
Nope, I was waiting on y'all. We're missing Rolia. There she is.
She's coming. I'm a bit surprised this ain't an outpost itself.
You know, I had the same question, and then I believe Raid told me that a lot of gangs like to hang out here.
Oh, really?
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
I believe
I
that.
mean, look at it. It's a good place to hold out, I guess.
Saints Crossing
I'm
Ranger
actually going to
quarters.
dismount and
Anybody
look over
injured
this
out here?
edge. Oh, wait, no, I wouldn't be down there.
Out here doing a wellness check. Make sure nobody's injured. Nobody's in need of assistance. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Ranger card out of here. Check and see if you need any assistance. Anybody inside? There's a fellow named Alejandro that stays here. No, but all clear. It's a person by the name of Alejandro that lives there.
Interesting.
Alejandro, I think it says Aries. Can't pronounce his last name, but seems like a nice fellow. He leaves a crate for people who are in need, who need shelter if they get trapped out here. So seems like a nice fellow.
Terrifies me when she goes up a hill that fast.
All right, we're headed to old mining camp down the hill, other side.
Yeah, I guess so.
Single file down here, keep it kind of slow.
Single file's kind of slow.
Heard.
Saints Crossing Rangers, anyone injured?
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured or hurt out here? Careful, gangs like to hang out here too.
Watching out for the gangs.
It's redneck.
Anyone injured over here?
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody hurt or injured over here?
If you're hurt, please shout.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody hurt or injured? Please yell out.
Saints Crossing Rangers. Anybody in them building?
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody hurt or injured? Please yell out. Oh, come on, Grizz. You don't want to try to fit into there.
If you're injured, please shout.
Saints Cross Ranger Corps. Anybody hurt or injured out here, please yell out.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Is anyone injured?
Saints Cross Ranger Corps. Anybody hurt or injured out here, please yell out. Saints Cross Ranger Corps. Anybody hurt or injured out here, please yell out. Saints Cross Ranger Corps. Anybody hurt or injured, please yell out. Saints Cross Ranger Corps. Anybody hurt or injured out here, please yell out. Saints Cross Rangers. Anybody hurt or injured out here, please yell out. Saints Cross Ranger Corps. Anybody hurt or injured out here, please yell out. Saints Cross Ranger Corps. Anybody hurt or injured out here, please yell out. I bet you it's that fella at the glacier.
That is probably true.
I'm thinking it was as well.
Do we want to go back to Barrow to check the tip line, or do we want to go to Strawberry or something?
Probably go to Barrow and check tip line, update it, check in, and then I mean, I think we've checked pretty much everything. Let me see here.
We have pretty much.
On the way up, me and Kat checked Cattail Pond and all that area, all the way up to Barrow Outpost. We checked Carrion Lake from Barrow all the way up to Coulter, to Adler Ranch, where we call the Wolves, Glacier, Spider Gorge, which we saw the broken down wagon. I don't know why anybody would try to get a wagon across the Spider Gorge. Came back through Coulter again. We checked Lake Isabella, Mount Hagen, mining camp. Honestly, I don't see
I'm thinking a local doctor found the fellow at the glacier.
Possibly. Yeah, I would say going back to Barrow will probably be like out of the way. Probably best easy just go to Strawberry. Everybody can.
On the flip side, I mean, if another local found this person, or there's another tip for him out of here, then we'd have to come all the way back up here.
That is true. We can we can go back to Barrow. Probably the easiest way is to go back north, cut alongside Mount Hagen and wrap around by Lake Isabella.
Agreed.
Yeah, right here is the
I ain't got no qualms with it.
I hate not being able to find the person.
It is unfortunate part of the job.
My leading, I guess.
Yeah, that's fine.
Picking it up.
Picking it up.
Liking it?
Heard picking it up.
Oh.
Going right.
Going right.
All right.
Going up this hill.
Up the hill.
Up the hill.
left. What the hell?
Going left.
Going left.
Going right.
Going right.
Going right.
Go left.
Going left.
Going left.
Going in between the trees. Crossing.
Crossing.
Crossing the stream.
Going right.
Going right.
And going right.
Following the snowbanks.
Following the snowbanks.
Following snowbanks.
Going
Snow
right.
back a little bit.
Going right.
Big ol' elk.
Big old elk.
Wolves to our left. Keep on going.
Good.
All right.
Y'all
Y'all
are really like to go straight for my horse.
Y'all are really brave with the rocks you chose.
Oh, I was not on rock. I did not get to rock.
There's also a ranger over here, I think. Maybe. Who is that?
Is that Deuce?
No.
Possibly.
I don't know who that is on their white horse or with their white hat.
All right.
Howdy.
Hey, Wade, what y'all doing up here?
Following
Howdy,
the tip
howdy.
for the last hour or so.
Oh shit.
Can't find them.
Well, all right. If we see anything, I'll let you know.
right.
There was a crashed wagon back at
Let me hit that apples over here.
back at the glacier.
Huh. All right.
We couldn't find anybody around it though.
Oh.
Oh, you
my
okay?
Lord.
Why though?
That was strange.
That was very weird.
Well, just so y'all know, we just restocked the box of Colder. We're down to just 2 bandages. We're just coming up with some more because we weren't expecting it to be that empty.
Do you need some?
No,
We just went
we're
back to
fine.
Valentine.
We're bringing more supplies.
Okay. Appreciate it.
Oh, there he is.
And it broke down, but we didn't see anybody out there. So we didn't know if maybe a local maybe will pick them up or maybe Anya was up there and seen him go by and maybe, you know, rescued him and went and got him some help. So
Which ways did you take up here?
Oh, we took every way. Let me see here.
Originally coming up, which way did you go coming up here?
Oh, coming up here, we went right past Wallace to Cattail Pond, checked all that. Took that path there up to Barrow, checked through here, checked the wolf dens around Barrow. When I got here, Oya and Ellis were up here to meet us. They checked around Barrow and all that stuff there.
You checked Hagen, old dilapidated camp near it?
Yep. Yeah. We took the path straight north to Coulter through the whiteout, checked through there. Checked Coulter. We didn't see Anya there, so that was, that would have been an idea to ask her to see if she found anybody out there that may have been injured. We went to Karen Lake, checked the little cabin out there. Went on up to Adler Ranch, called a couple of wolves up there, cleared that area, nothing. Took Spider Gorge north to the glacier. That's where we seen the wagon broken down. No wolves up there in that area. Checked that area for maybe a good 15, 20 minutes. Negative contact up there. Followed Spider Gorge back down to Coulter. Again, stayed on the northern side of Spider Gorge, spread it out there. Covered that all the way down to Lake Isabella. Checked north and south of Lake Isabella as well. Up to Mount Hagen. Back down Mount Hagen to Old Mine. Down to the border there of Big Valley, Grizzlies West area. Came back north.
The entirety of that mine?
Yep. We spread it out, all four of us. And back north up to Lake Isabella there and followed the path here back to Barrow to check in.
You checked that boot?
Where at?
Yet. You did not.
Beck Booth. Nope, that's the only place we haven't checked yet.
Well, then another tip came in about 20 minutes ago. Person's probably at that boot. If not, then hell, I mean, probably in such an obscure goddamn location. I would assume dead boot around that area, but there is a pretty nasty whiteout going to it and coming out of it.
Yep, we ran into it.
All right. Well, Ellis, I'm going out to that boat if anybody else wants to, by all means.
Yeah, head out.
Are you sure?
We'll wait on Bo, see what he's got going on. If he wants to come with us, if not, we'll get out of here shortly.
All right.
Actually, I'll just go too.
Keanu, is that you?
Yes, it is.
All right. Howdy.
Yeah.
How you doing?
The more hands on, the better.
Well,
maybe we can find both of these individuals.
Good.
I'd be doing better if we actually found this fella.
It could be the same person.
Yeah, me too. Seems like you've searched quite a large area.
Yeah, I had a slight idea, or a slight, notion that, if it's the fellow who crashed, if it's the same person who crashed their wagon, maybe they were kind of just sleeping it off in the snow when we were riding through.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
1, 2, 2, 1, we're going to get out of here.
Possible.
1, 2, 2, 1.
1, 2, 2, 1.
1, 2, 2, 1 heard. I'll take up rear.
We gonna keep it at a trot.
Is that a wolf or a coyote?
Keep it at a trot.
Okay,
yeah. Trot.
Trot.
All right.
Going right.
All right.
Going right.
All right, from here we're gonna pick it up to a canter.
Picking up
Picking
to a
it up.
canter.
Picking up the canter.
Goodness.
All right, slowing down, holding up.
Slowing down,
Slowing
holding
down,
up.
holding up.
Let's see. We got 6 of us here. All right. There's 2 cabins here in the Dead Boot Creek area. There's one kind of hell, I wouldn't know, north by northwest of us, and there's one behind us, kind of more west. We'll split into 2 teams here, 3 and 3. We'll meet right here at this little crossroads. You can either go straight or you can either go left. This is where we'll meet.
Heard.
About 10, 15 minutes.
I will
Take the
go up to
entire
north.
that a ways.
I'll go with northwest cabin.
All right, so 3 of you, y'all go to follow Oya to the northwest cabin, and me, Keanu, and Bo will go to the, I guess, southwest cabin.
All right.
10, 15 minutes. Y'all be willing to look after each other, all right?
Lit.
All right.
Meeting right here.
Right.
Yep. Weather is going to be getting a little hazy for a little bit, so try to keep with each other in single file as we go through
Single
this.
file.
We cross. Actually, let us cross. I think we can cross right here.
Should be able to.
Oh.
Oh, maybe not.
No, we can't. There we go.
Come on now.
Saints Cross Ranger Corps. Anybody hurt or injured out here, please yell out.
Careful and keep close.
Let's see. Do we have to go to right? And going left.
Or left.
And weather's clearing up once we get here, so this is good. There's cabin straight ahead.
Cabin straight
fan
ahead.
out around the cabin. I'll check inside.
Ollie's checking inside. We'll fan out. I'll take the right side.
I'll take
Saint
left.
Crossing Ranger Corps. Is anyone injured in here? Saint Crossing Ranger Corps.
Holy
I'm
crap, that
coming
was
in
weird.
for a wellness check. I'm unarmed.
Saints Cross Ranger Corps. Anybody hurt or injured out here, please yell out. Saints Cross Ranger Corps. Anybody hurt or injured out here, please yell out.
Nothing.
Nah.
Nope.
All right.
No joy.
All right. Well, we shall go the way we came. Although there is shortcut to the right, but it is a very steep, scary hill. I'd rather just go the way we came.
Where'd they at?
I have a feeling they're up at Glacier.
I mean, that is the only sign we've had the entire patrol. I'm just following our tracks back, so.
Or following the tracks.
Heard that.
All right, crossing river. Be careful.
Crossing river. Be careful.
Heard.
And taking right.
Taking right.
Heard that.
Yes, I know, Grizz. You're tired of the snow.
Think they all earned one of them peppermints. Or do you think they'd not like that because that'd make their mouth cold?
It might make their mouth cold, actually.
How cute it is. Did we go past our meeting
I
point?
think we did go past the meeting
Well,
point.
that's them over there. So I was just sorry. I was looking at them. Oh, there's
Why, who's in the
Anya.
cave?
Oh, there's Anya. Watch, she's gonna be like, I found them like an hour ago.
It looks like someone's giving signal over there.
Heard that. How the heck we gonna get over there? Ah, you know, there's a shoreline here.
We're gonna have to take a longer way around, I think.
Probably. Longer way it is. I bet you anything Anya's probably already found them.
It would not surprise me.
Can we get over there from back the way we came?
Hold on.
Yeah, because they're coming behind us.
Where's Keanu?
He was right behind me.
Someone,
Anya
There
already
he is.
found them?
There he is. He didn't see nothing up there.
No.
No, not yet. I was hoping Anya would have been telling you that she already found them.
No, I did speak with her. She didn't see anybody. Fortunately. They already went down this way.
Oh, well, we've really...
The only signs of life that we've seen is back at that glacier. that wagon, but there wasn't anybody around there. Unless they were, like, buried in the snow, sleeping it off.
Question, has anyone gone, like, you see where you can get canoe, and you see there's that middle path to the east of Mount Hagen. Has anyone taken that road?
Yeah, to Carrion Lake. Remember we went over there with the at the ice?
No, from Cattail Pond to where the canoe is. That road.
Up to Beartooth Beck?
Yeah,
nope.
I we went that ways.
Nope, we came around east of that up to Barrow. We didn't go down.
Well, that's where we'll head down then. We go down Beartooth, and there is pretty sure one bear, but if you can't spot a grizzly bear in the snow, and I don't know, but there is a bear every now and again, so we'll go down Beartooth, and from there, if anybody else has got any ideas, by all means.
Heard.
Heard that.
Alrighty. 1221, and get up to a little
1221.
A little trout here.
Little trot.
Little trout.
It's so exciting. I'm getting to work with so many rangers I never get to see very often.
That's because you're hurt. 2/3 of the time.
Yeah, that is well over exaggeration.
Anyone check all the way out there to the right?
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, we did.
We checked this camp up here, too.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Is anyone injured?
Alright. It's pretty much Beartooth here. If y'all want to spread out just a good bit, by all means. Just gonna be following the water down, all the way down. So if you want to take, be on the right hand side, or that is rough terrain, but by all means.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody hurt or injured out here, please yell out.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Is anyone injured?
Saints Crossing Rangers, holler if hurt.
Saints Crossing Rangers, yeah, if you need it.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody hurt or injured out here, please yell out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody hurt or injured out here, please yell out.
Anybody out here needing help?
It's 4 or 5. There's 6. Saints Crossing Rangers, yell if you need help. When y'all went up to Hagen, did you check the that little shack, that rundown shack up there to the right?
We
All the
checked,
ways out there.
we checked every shack that was in that area.
All right. We press on. Ain't nothing up there. Saints Cross the Rangers. Yeah, if you need help.
Saints Cross Ranger Corps. If anyone's hurt or injured, yell out.
Saints Cross the Rangers. Yell out if you need help.
Anybody out here hurt or needing help?
Saints Cross Ranger Corps. Anybody hurt or injured out here, yell out.
All right, hold there. They go all the way down to Cattail, or they hold up over here. Pretty sure I saw them.
Well, either way, they gonna have to go through here, don't they?
Where'd Bo go? He was following us, was he not?
He's right behind us. He's right there.
No, I didn't even, his horse blends in with the snow.
Alrighty. They would have went all the way down. I should have at least. It was
You're right there, buddy.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Nothing. I've pretty much searched all this to cattail.
Where's Keanu with you?
He's way up there to the right of us on top of ledge.
We missing one?
Wait, so Keanu ain't with you? I couldn't hear you.
Yet he's like up. He's on top of.
There he is. I saw him. Where is he?
We got people up here.
Are we missing one person?
Keanu's up here.
I only see 5.
Keanu's up here, Bo.
Okay.
Haven't seen anything.
There's a snake.
Snake.
Anybody got any ideas?
Snake.
Any last little spots, nooks and crannies they won't check?
Nothing new. Nothing new spot.
What'd you say that, Deuce?
Huh?
What'd you say there?
Oh, I said, anybody got any little last second spots, nooks and crannies they want to go up and check?
I have none. I literally think we done covered as much as humanly possible. As far as places that we can get to.
What about frontier food? Are they considered Grizzlies West?
That I don't know.
I think they are.
Yeah, I would say so. We never look around that area. I know that moves pretty nasty up there.
I have to peel off of search now. I need to get some food and rest a little bit, but...
No worries. Where you gonna be headed?
I'm going to go Strawberry and sort of check in and then probably lay my head down.
All right, if you see anybody else there, let them know we're going to be going to Frontier, and from there, probably should be returning to Strawberry, or others may peel off.
Sounds good. Stay safe.
Oh, yeah, thank you.
You
Be
too.
well now. All right, we got 5. 1, 2, 2. We're like, yeah,
1, 2, 2 hurt.
1, 2, 2.
We're going left.
Going
Going
left.
left.
Or left.
You carefully stop here. I can fill my canteens.
Yep, it's holding and stopping here. If you need
Slowing
to,
and
get some
stopping.
water.
Jesus.
Might as well do it while I'm here as well.
Mm-hmm.
Calm down, Grizz. Stop being such a spaz. So you know we've been out here for a while. I had 2 full canteens coming out here.
Jeez. You've been out here for a while then.
Oh yeah, I think we've been out here about a good 2 hours now.
That was me in the Heartlands last night.
Oh God.
Yeah, don't even get me started.
Right ahead.
Right ahead.
Bird rider.
That's a big old fish.
All right, if we all want to maybe fatten out a little bit, just be careful.
Oh?
Yeah.
Pretty sure this all is
Right.
Grizzlies, West. Should be. If not, then shit, apologies. You can use me as the moving rally point. I'm just going to be following the road here.
Okay.
Heard that.
I heard that. I'm gonna cover left to your left there, Matty.
Ryder. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody hurt or injured out here, please yell out.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out so we can help you. Hello?
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody hurt or injured out here, please yell out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody hurt or injured out here, please yell out. Saints Crossing Rangers. Anybody hurt or injured out here, please yell out. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Easy, Grizz. Easy, Grizz. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody hurt or injured out here, please yell out.
Going out here.
Are those wild horses? Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody hurt or injured out here, please yell out. Easy. Deuce, I feel like everything up to Bacchus Station is Grizzlies West. Oh no, sorry, everything
Oh,
up
not
to
Bacchus.
No, sorry, it's Katora Springs. It's right before Katora Springs, the borderline, past Window Rock.
Yeah, I would assume so. It's always worth a looky. Everybody knows where we're going. Thought I might be on the road.
Keona's to my right somewhere. I can hear him. Saints Cross Ranger Corps. Anybody hurt or injured out here, please yell out.
Heard it.
Saints Cross Rangers. Anybody hurt or injured out here, please yell out. Saints Cross Ranger Corps. Anybody hurt or injured out here, please yell out. Saints Cross Rangers. Anybody hurt or injured out here, please yell out. Is that saddled? No, it's wild. Never mind.
No, it's not saddled. Got it, Brian.
Saints Cross Rangers. Anybody hurt or injured out here, please yell out. I think we've lost everybody else.
Keona's behind us. The other two, I'm not sure.
I can go back a bit and fire off a shot. One's coming down the hill. I don't know if it's a local or... No, that's Keona.
Okay. Well, I did mention where I was going to be on the road. That's kind of like a mobile rally point.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to go up. We're going to check this place out. Go up to the border, and then we're going to work our ways back following this road.
Okay.
And we should be able to run into them. If not, then hell, this is becoming another search and rescue. All right?
All right.
All right. Let's get up here. Make sure folks is all right up here. No. What's going on?
I think Anya told me there's a gang that likes to hang out here or something.
Yeah, we'll be finding out.
As far as I know, it's Ivy and her company.
Oh, maybe not then.
All right, if we want to get some wellness checks going, I'll get the main little building there.
I'll get
Sure.
this cabin.
I'll get the barn in the back.
Let's cross the Rangers. Anybody inside?
It's Cross Ranger Corps doing a wellness check. It's Ranger Wade. Is there anybody inside injured or hurt that I should be aware of?
It's Crossing Ranger Corps. This is Ranger Kiono doing a wellness check.
Ranger Patch coming in. No.
If you're here,
Since
please,
Cross
let me
Ranger
know.
Corps, this Ranger Wade doing the wellness checks. Everybody's had injured earth I should be aware of.
Last chance, I'm entering, and I'm armed.
Ranger Wade entering. I am armed for my own safety. There's no way up to that treehouse. There's not a way up to that treehouse, is there?
I'm not sure.
All right. Anybody anything?
Nope.
It's all clear.
Well, somebody's been living here. Probably Frontier, but hell, I mean, the entire little main cabin here is full of furs and arrows and quivers and all that business, so.
Well, if we searched everywhere else, I'm definitely dumbfounded now.
Wouldn't say dumbfounded, somebody was quicker than us, which, hey, ain't no complaint from me.
No, once we gather the rest and head back to Strawberry, I'm probably going to clock out and do some personal things and lay my head down.
Right or to our left, we're gonna be going right.
Heard that.
We shouldn't have to go all the way back to Barrow Lake.
No, from here, we're gonna gather the other two, and we're gonna be on back to Strawberry. If you need to split off, by all means, none's holding you
Oh,
up.
no, it's fine. I have to get back to headquarters to sign off anyways. If you want me to fire off a shot, let me know.
No, I don't believe. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Who's that on the bridge there? You didn't get a good look. Who is that? There's two riders. So goddamn dark I can't make out who it was. Did you make out who it was?
I couldn't make it out, no. I think our rally point was pretty clear.
Well, there was no rally point. I was the rally point.
Well, yeah. But I think our destination was clear anyway.
Yeah, you know what? You're right about that. I'm gonna go back to, whatchamacallit. If that was them, then hell, it was them. I don't know why they just didn't follow the road, but hey.
You'd think we'd run into them.
We would have ran into them by now for sure. I did see a white horse, and I know Bo has kind of a white piebald horse.
Yeah.
So I'll put $50 that might have been them.
Very well could have.
Alright, we'll wait right about here. Might be able to see them. They were headed this way on or at least this direction on the rails, if it was them, wherever it was.
I hear horses to the right. That's Keo. Yep, there they are. They're down there. That's them. That's them, Buzz. Buzz, sorry. Did you see them, Deuce?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's where I was, right. I'll keep the $50 to myself.
Well, I don't think my horse can make it up that fucking steep.
Oh, yeah. What are y'all doing down there?
Well, we thought we got lost with y'all, so we headed this way to see if we could catch you.
Lost? I told you I was going to be following the road all the way up to, Window Rock, which will be where we're at right now.
Well, hell, we ended up here anyhow.
Oh, hell, babe, I think if you continue following the tracks, you'll eventually get to a place where you can get up to us. We're gonna be following you. So we're gonna be going straight. If y'all just want to keep going, the second you can turn up here to the left, by all means do it.
Alrighty. Keno might already be heading that way.
We're gonna be going back to Strawberry.
Kiona may have already headed up this way to meet him.
Oh yeah, no, that's fine. Oh, hell, they might have to go all the way to fucking Bacchus. Nope, I was completely wrong. I'm going back. Alrighty. We're all accounted for. I'm gonna be going back to Strawberry.
Same here.
Anybody can split off at any time if they want to go somewhere else or sleep or got other business to attend to. By all means, you got clipboards at all the outposts we got here. So, but I'm gonna be going back to Strawberry.
Yep, same here.
I think I'll split up for Amberino, and then I'm gonna be away a while, so I don't think I'll see y'all for a bit.
Alrighty.
I need to head to Wapiti.
Alright, you're going with Petey?
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. So, 3 of us. One going Ambrino, one going with Petey.
Going to Strawberry.
Yeah.
Alright.
Going to Strawberry. Hey, Keanu, you mind seeing if you can build me a tomahawk while you're up there?
Sure, I can do this.
Okay. I appreciate
Of course. Yeah, no problem, my friend.
Yeah, I met a fella who was trapped by some wolves, and he don't like guns, and all he had was a knife. So I gave him my my tomahawk there, so he can have something to protect himself with. So.
Okay. Well, I'll be in Wapiti for a good portion of the night if you want to stop by and grab it for me.
Okay. Sounds good. I appreciate it.
All right, no problem.
Alrighty.
Ride safe.
You as well.
I'll be seeing you too next time I see you. Y'all ride safe and be well.
Oh, you too.
Good work
Safe
today.
travels.
Mm-hmm.
Take care. I would recommend going up to Wapiti. They got all the people there got a whole bunch of good stories to tell.
Yeah, I gotta make my
Oh,
way
so.
up there. Keanu told me a lot of stories back when I was recruiting. I rode around with him.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I went up there once with them as well.
Slowing down just a bit.
Slowing down.
Just in case if y'all didn't know, just up over this low hill to our left, there is a bear den. Big old meanie. And this is also Grizzly's West.
So
If any you didn't know. Now you know. Think there may be another bear den or two around kind of this area we're in. This would be kind of like the cattail area we're in.
Yeah. There's a lot of grizzlies through here and such.
Y'all did look through this area, right?
Not down here, no. We were only looking through the snow.
Okay, that's fine.
At this point, this fella's probably already been gotten by a local doctor.
Yeah, most likely. Bunch of elk.
Hey, Deuce, what do you think the likelihood of us getting state-issued weapons is?
Not likely. I'm gonna be stopping here. I'm gonna send an update.
Alright. Stopping here.
Hurt.
What is this, Wallace?
Yeah, this is Wallace.
Yeah, watch out for wolves and such.
Yep, they usually hang around right here down this hill right here.
I'm smoking my pop. They better not show up.
All right. Let's get going.
Going off road. Do y'all know if you can get a bolt action from Valentine, or is it only Strawberry?
We could probably get one from Saint Denis.
It's too far away. Might as well just go to Blackwater and go to the bank and hope I don't get robbed on my way up here.
I don't think you will. Just ride hard. Keep it right.
Keeping right.
Slow it down for town. Hold on.
Slowing down. Alright, go bring your clock out. Alright, I'm headed out.
Yep, I'm update this case file and I'm gonna get out of here.
Just close to town will be fine.
Pardon us. Hello.
Oh, pardon
Hello.
us. Oh, hi, Jones. And there's more law. Yeah, we, everything's pretty well prepared today.
That's good.
Alright.
Not a Valentine. Daggone, son, can't see a thing. Alright, playing this, now I'm gonna go to Valentine and get this gun engraved.
key. They're gonna. All right. What the frick? Go back. Wrap, that's what I want. $50. The frick? What the? Outrageous. What the world? Wow, that's ridiculous. Okay. Oh, that'll work for now. I don't mind that actually looking like that. All right. I'm selling this palm mix. I don't need it. I don't need this many. Don't need that much. Good lord. Someone's trying not to be seen. What's you prick? What's wrong with you?
a machine that I can go back in time in?
Excuse
Still
me.
talking about time machines?
Howdy.
Did you just flee your horse?
I did.
Okay, can you not do that in town? It could hurt somebody.
No.
I don't want to be bossy or anything. I've seen people get ran over and very injured. So if you're gonna flee it, try to do it, more west.
No, not
All right.
Or just you can go into the barn and ask the stable hand just to put him in the stable for you.
All right.
All right, thank you. No, you're okay.
All right. Oh my gosh, my ear. All right, y'all. With that being said, that is going to be the end for tonight's stream. I'm going to go watch The Last of Us show. But until next time, I'll see you all later.